It's actually something like that, yeah. Some female
Honestly,
lizard chick.
honestly, the first, granted, he wasn't a furry at the time, but grew up to become a furry. The first, because I knew it back in like elementary school.
Mhm.
First furry I ever met, or this guy who would become a furry, was very excited about the existence of a Pokemon called Lopunny.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lopunny, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think that was a lot of people's awakenings, I think.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. Or it was
In-
the Disney Robin Hood. I've heard that one a lot.
Yeah, and the one of the newer like Mega Evolution things for Lopunny, she gets fucking ripped stockings because a Pokemon needs that.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Well, it's also, yeah, like another common awakening I hear is the you guys ever see Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers? There's like a female chipmunk that
Oh,
apparently was also that. But the
yeah.
number one, but the one character I think that created the most furries on this earth right now has to be Lola Bunny from Space Jam.
Yeah,
That
I
is
was gonna say.
very
Just
fair.
without question, Lola Bunny. She
I
is.
mean, guys, just think about it for a second. That's all I'm saying. Lola Bunny, Lopunny. It might be a correlation there, you know?
Yeah, you got a point there, but yeah, if you ever want to blame anyone, blame the people who wrote up Lola Bunny. And it was hilarious because they're making a new Space Jam. The fans got so pissed now that Lola Bunny's not nearly as bangable as she used to be. It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
they took away her chest. I remember. I fucking saw so much shit about that. People were mad as fuck.
People are always mad about
Any kind of change.
characters gaining or losing volume.
Granted, I think the biggest producer, I think the talking about things that triggered you as a child. I think the number one, I think this is what definitely created a lot of hentai fans. Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, that was the one that was coming to mind.
Yeah.
Definitely did.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah. Lola Bunny, Eat Your Heart Out. Jessica Rabbit was on some shit.
On fleek.
I was like, wow, maybe I'm not fond of the peeing. Oh man, that was so
No,
long ago.
Jessica Rabbit had everybody confused
Yeah, I
when
was
she
like-
came on screen.
I was
You
like,
know
what
what I'm
the fuck? Young me, dazed and
Jessica
confused in this
Rabbit.
bitch.
Oh, that's- ah yes, Jessica Rabbit. The beginning of many degenerates out there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No.
So yeah. Yep, take care. Yep, so now that we're all done being awkward teenagers again.
Any of you guys want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh collection?
Oh god, I actually had a Yu-Gi-Oh collection back in the day too.
Say, I've still got mine actually. I keep it for sentimental value.
Yeah,
And it's shit.
I got rid of mine forever ago because I played it like I played in like, you know, local tournaments when I was like 13ish. Did all right. I quickly realized I did not like spending lots of money for cards I would not get again. And while my parents did all right, they weren't the type to give me endless amounts of pocket money. So I quickly realized that as the game got older, power creep kept going, and I literally could not compete as I kept spending hundreds of dollars on cards that I may not want. In the end, I stopped playing that, and instead settled on playing digital Magic the Gathering. I've only spent $20 in total on cards after that.
Dude,
Derek has zero regrets.
I fucking wish, dude. My first ever TCG that I was introduced to when I was a kid was Magic the Gathering.
Goodbye, money.
I've spent hundreds of fucking thousands of dollars on cards for Magic. And then I did play like some Pokemon and some Yu-Gi-Oh when they came out. Like enough to make a deck of them. I had like a good Pokemon collection, but I don't know where any of those cards are. Like I had all the first edition original holographic starters like Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur.
That's moist.
I think I had like a Japanese Alakazam. I don't fucking remember.
All right.
I-
I have a question.
What up?
What is the biggest act of defacement in this entire world?
Like which world? We're
No,
about to
Planet
play
Earth.
D&D.
Planet Earth.
The biggest act of defacement?
Yep.
It depends on what.
And it's gotta be breaking down the Berlin Wall, right?
Nah, man. That moment when they turned Mount Rushmore into some mountain with 4 dickheads on it.
Abe Lincoln
I
was
guess it
okay,
depends what you
guess.
mean by defacing. Yeah,
Yeah.
technically they defaced a mountain to do that. Well, what's bigger, Mount Rushmore or the Berlin Wall?
Mount
Because when they
Rushmore.
smashed,
There's something to
Mount
note is
Rushmore,
that
like,
Mount Rushmore was apparent. The mountains that the Black Hills on which Mount Rushmore was carved. I think it was the Black Hills. Let me check.
dude, I don't know. I've never cared about Mount Rushmore my entire life.
I don't even know where the fuck it is.
in America.
Same. I live in America and I
Oh,
couldn't tell you where
I
it
was
is.
right.
All I know, it
I
has
was right.
Abe Lincoln on it.
It was
Abe
carved
Lincoln.
into the Black Hills.
I can't even name everybody that's on that motherfucker. I don't think anybody cares about it.
Well, in the modern
George
day, no,
Washington,
but the interesting controversy
Roosevelt?
about
Teddy
the mountain was
Roosevelt, Abe Lincoln,
apparently
and
the Black Hills where they were carved was actually sacred for some of the local native tribes.
well, like America's ever cared about that.
Yeah, that's everywhere in America.
Yeah, pretty much. American leadership is basically we're just made out of dickishness.
God bless America.
Big dick in a locker room.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
We got guns. We know how to use them.
Except they really don't.
Yeah.
You know how do you know how most people die from gun violence? Suicide.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
And I do mean intentional and unintentional suicide. People shoot themselves with their own guns a lot.
Yeah, like a lawyer trying to prove that his client didn't shoot the guy who shot himself in the stomach and proceeded to do the same thing.
Oh, trust me, I know. Soldiers and veterans have a high suicide rate.
Or a lot of kids end up getting the hands on the gun in mommy's purse, and then shit happens.
And a purse? You not keep that shit like locked away behind a concrete wall.
Are you
No,
kidding me? There was a person in the United States that died, I think, 2 years ago. He bought a Desert Eagle 50 caliber handgun. And he held up an encyclopedia before him and gave the gun to his girlfriend and said, "Shoot me, the book'll stop it." And she shot and killed him through the book.
Yeah,
It's a
dude.
freaking 50 cal.
50 cal.
But from like
There's
10
do it.
feet away, too.
Oh, yeah. His face will have fucking inverted in itself.
Oh no, he
50
held
cal's
it in
big.
front of his chest, and she just shot him straight through the chest.
His-
Left a huge hole.
He has reverse blood eagled himself with that shot.
In fairness, I hope they had no kids yet.
Oh,
Because that man just
Same,
earned
dude.
a
Darwinism.
Pulitzer Award.
yeah, it's.
Shoot me, the book will stop and it shoots above the book.
Hey, I got it.
But, I mean, I have heard of like lighters or coins saving people's lives. Those are from like small caliber bullets, not 50 cal. 50 cal is the same. Well, not exactly the same,
Look
but
a sniper
50
rifle
caliber
hitting you.
bullets are commonly put in like anti-material rifles.
Well, a 50 caliber handgun bullet is a lot different than a 50 caliber rifle round.
Yeah, because a rifle rounds is like how fucking
Yeah.
big.
Some
I've
more
shot them both.
gunpowder behind it.
A lot more gunpowder, a lot more kick. The kick
lot
on a
more
50
energy.
caliber sniper rifle is pretty fucking heavy, man. My shoulder hurt.
Well, you're meant
A lot
to
of people say it's
bolt
close
it to the ground.
dislocating your shoulder.
Oh, it was in the ground. Don't think that stops all the kick. I couldn't even imagine. I could not. I shot it with it like fucking fully set up. I cannot even fathom trying to shoot a Barrett 50 cal sniper rifle without it being on the ground, like in the ground.
Well, what you do is
Like
you
That
put,
standing
Hey.
up and shooting
Nah.
that, you would
Hey.
That pretty
fucking.
much means you hate yourself. Just means that whatever you're pointing it at, you definitely hate. You hate them
more than
you
you
love
hit.
your shoulder.
Yeah. Well, what you
Go
do?
Call of Duty mode. Just
Nah, what you do?
You're gonna do like fucking 7 flips before you hit the ground.
If you're like
Like
fully,
you're gonna spin in place for a while and
Yeah.
look like a cartoon.
if you're prone though, just put a skateboard underneath and just roll away from the situation.
That would probably make it hard to stabilize your aim.
Fuck it.
fucking the
Be funny.
team, the tank scene.
Oh,
Trying to remember, but it might have been too long since I've seen
It's the
it.
one where they shoot with the tank in order to fly it, quote unquote, while hanging on parachutes.
Okay, yeah. Vague memory
They're
of it.
spearing the tank.
In a nutshell, people,
God, it's Jason Bourne.
Jason Bourne
do
is
not
Jesus
tell
Christ.
do not tell your friends and loved ones to shoot you through like phone books. Not as effective as it sounds.
Yeah,
Or do. If it sounds like a good idea, do it.
yeah,
I support you.
yeah.
Remove
I
I'll,
yourself from the
support you.
vehicle.
I support Darwin. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Because people sometimes don't realize stupid is hereditary. So. I'm glad we've got good gun laws in Scotland. You a farmer? No.
They're the reason why
Okay.
I'm a sticker telling you not to stick your hands in rotating circular blades.
Why? That makes
Oh,
sense
actually,
though. Why not?
If you're wondering why, the main reason is because the judicial system in America is fucking bonkers, and people have to put that as a way to just not get
Sued?
I know
bankruptcy
that's to
from
cover
getting
like
sued.
liability.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of methods of
Sued
getting.
from everyone. Everyone in America is ready to sue you at the drop of a fucking hat.
Yep, and according to the law in some states, kids as young as 6 can get sued.
What?
Dude, let me. Dude, there are some kids that I've wanted to sue.
You-
I wish I would have known that. I should have looked that shit up.
You owe me all the Three Musketeers you buy in your entire existence, young man.
You owe me the rest of the Halloween candy you get for the rest of your fucking life, you little bastard.
It's like, I've got no money. I did Halloween like maybe 3 times in my life, and they were all disappointing.
I loved Halloween, but I was the asshole kid during Halloween.
I just use Halloween as an excuse to dress up and get drunk now. It's great. I think went to my favorite Mexican like takeout, dressed as Frankenfurter, the whole get up. Fishing heads, high heels, the fucking wig and everything. I was like, oh, just do Can I have a burrito, please?
I think the last time I celebrated Halloween was like 10, 11 years ago.
I
Hey.
love Halloween, but the only thing I do these days is just scare the shit out of kids.
Yeah.
Hey, but here's the thing. If this campaign continues into October, Halloween is a session day.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
You know I'm
Yeah.
dressing the fuck up. Oh yeah.
Headless Horseman event.
Headless Horseman. Sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, I'll buy him one of those
Ooh.
one of those neckerchiefs. Cover my nose and like neck down. Get a cowboy hat. I'm now a bandito.
El Bandito.
I'm gonna buy one of those like kids costumes and try to fucking wear that.
It's like a tiny little hat. But it doesn't quite fit properly.
Fuck.
I can type efficiently.
I don't know, Yoshi. You might be able to fit it.
I mean, he's just graduated middle school, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck you, I just got into middle school.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize they held you back so
Well,
long.
here's the problem. If you just got out of middle school, what are you doing supporting his OnlyFans?
I don't know. He's a grown-ass adult
look, the
still in middle
laws are
school.
different in Germany, all right? Laws are different in Germany. If you
FBI
got
opened up-
consent, you can do it at 14 legally in Germany.
No, 16. We have a VPN for China where you can do it at like 12.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah,
God, we are not promoting what we are suggesting, by the way. Don't do that. If you do, fuck off.
If you do
We're
fuck
taking the piss, by the way. Yeah.
If you want to do such things, go to China or something, or Russia.
Or go to jail, you know.
You
Are
understand?
you
that-
judging another culture
No, I'm
in
just pointing out.
2021?
I'm just pointing out the punishment there will be a lot harsher.
Oh,
I'm just saying, before you point fingers, check your own
check your
place.
privilege.
Check your own place's age of consent because it's also 16 in
Yes.
the United States.
mine is like
16,
Scotland's also 16. Yeah.
After age plus 7, do not break away from that. Ever.
Half my
Well,
age
that-
plus 7. Is that
Yeah,
quite a
after
smart
a while
idea?
it kind of stops working.
That's
Yeah.
that's the low
Like,
dose.
oh, I'm 103 years old. I'm still down for the poontang.
Dude, half of my
Yeah.
age plus 7 is still way younger than anyone I fuck with these days.
Yeah.
Yep. That's reality too.
My brother's just turning that age. I'm good. Well, you know, being 1,000 years old is not too bad, I guess.
You're only 1,000? Oh,
Yeah,
you're not even legal for me yet.
I know, right? Witches don't get bitches until at least 2,000 years old. Alright, I need to start this fucking session.
Control this carnal desire to.
Yeah, that's pretty much everybody in their early 20s.
Oh yeah, that would be my
Like
Early.
fucking age 14 to 26.
yeah.
Maybe 28.
I got a couple more years for that. That's gonna be alright.
This is my last year. Fuck.
To be honest with you, I'm like, man, I could have sex or I could just have a really nice meal and go to fucking sleep. And it's typically eat a meal and go to bed.
Dude, I fucking feel that.
Like,
That's
yeah.
a vibe that I live with.
I'm just like,
I get a legitimate headache even trying to contemplate
yeah.
having a relationship with somebody that's like 26 or younger. I'm like, no, I know what kind of person you are and where you are in life.
Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I was like, you're 26, 25 or younger? No, fuck off. You're still a
Fucking-
child. You don't know what the fuck you want.
Well, screw me for being 26.
Screw me for being 23.
I mean, you know, I'm
What a
sorry.
bunch of youngsters.
You're in that age range that you're not dateable for me. I'm sorry to hit you with that knowledge. I'm sorry to hit you with that, hopefully we can stay friends though.
It's like, hey,
Hopefully
I'm
we can
sorry,
stay
Noble, you're just
friends.
off the
Kenny,
table for
I,
me.
I
Yeah,
could
I've had the
just,
same problem with them.
I would just love to see Kenny's like first opening like statement, like, do you prefer to get a hanky in the bed, or do you want to just sit down, drink a beer, and eat nachos and go to bed? The second option? Yeah, I fucks with that.
Alright. A
Fuck,
potential
that's-
date, let me see
yeah.
your ID.
Yep. Pretty much. Give me at least one form of photo ID. I don't
I
fuck
need
with
your
any
photo
of that
ID, I
shit.
need your bank account, I need your
The
social.
Undatables. I think we're already reaching that stage. I've got a Hawaiian shirt, a grill, and the sunglasses and the hat. I just need the fucking sandals.
Christ,
Dude,
not even on
no lie, half the times these days I don't even flirt with people that I would flirt with, just due to like the weird social climate of
Yeah.
like today's age. Like I generally just don't flirt with anybody because I'm like, man, I don't want to fucking deal with that shit.
I'm getting
Like
like,
if that
Firstly,
turns
that
out
and-
bad, then it's bad. It's like fuck.
Yeah. Because nowadays, if that gets taken
Single
just a little
flirt
bit of
is
the wrong way,
lost,
you're
though.
in jail.
I mean, I think I'm like mildly disassociating here. I thought we were here to play D&D.
Good point.
Wait, are we?
I
Look,
think
we
so.
were chilling. Everybody was a little bit late, so we extended it a little bit.
Yeah,
Now
we did. We got a couple more minutes before we actually have to start, technically. If we were extending Chaos Hour. Yeah, so if anyone that just jumps into here and just starts watching why the fuck we're talking about dating people and not playing D&D, welcome.
Hey, look, this is a weekly group of friends that just gets together. Of course, we're gonna bullshit about life.
Before the fantasy
or
world of D&D, we
relationship.
have to get real.
Now we have to talk about our fantasies from reality, and then get back to reality, and then talk about things that are actually in fantasy.
Yep, my greatest fantasy right now: a job that I don't hate, 8 hours of regular sleep, and really live my life without getting bitched at by somebody I'm related to.
I think I've
That-
checked 2 of those boxes.
That's such a nice dream to have.
I mean, I vibe hard with that first dream, dude. I want a job that I don't hate. I hate sleep, so I just I want science to hurry up and make it so I don't need to do that shit no more. That's
I wanted
a
that.
fucking dream, dude.
You know what I would like is for a VR system to exist, where when we go to sleep, we just put on that VR system, and instead of actually sleeping, while our bodies are sleeping, our minds are just gaming.
The Matrix, then?
Yo, what the fuck is that photo? That's a. I don't know what
Relationship goals,
you.
man.
I don't know what you call that relationship, but one of those two people or both of them are way too clingy to be sane.
Well,
I
it's
would call that relationship. fucked up.
no, because you gotta think about it. Think of the personal hygiene that's at stake there. I
Which
clean my
one?
hands.
You're having sex
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, but I personally, every fucking time I touch something, I'll clean my hands immediately after because I fucking hate things.
Yeah, no, that's just weird and gross.
Yeah,
I'm not into men, but even if I were,
that's just
don't
weird.
think I don't think I just want to hold hands while I'm draining the lizard.
Yeah, same. I still walk
Well,
my
it's not even a guy.
door.
It's a guy and a girl in the photo.
Are you sure? It could be a guy.
I'm
too.
I'm
Urinals.
pretty fucking sure
no,
looking
no.
at her body build. Yeah.
Not even a bodybuild. Look at the pants. No
Yeah.
respectable man wants to be found in those.
Yeah, I know. Fucking cargo
I
shorts. Look
think
at this
that's
dude.
what makes it even worse is that it's a guy and a girl. Like what?
Well, no. It might be a woman. It's just a woman with a penis.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
Never know.
I mean, yeah,
Celebrity.
maybe. I don't even see when I look at the picture.
Hey.
I don't even see it as her taking a piss.
Hey.
I just see it as her standing there holding his hand as he takes a piss.
Which is still gross and weird.
Which is, yeah, that's the part where I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is wrong?
Some men are scared to pee in public, so they need their hand to be held.
Imagine
Or
the
moral
she,
support.
look, there's a lot that could be going so
The-
wrong on both sides of that.
I like how we're unpackaging a meme.
You know what? You're right. We just lost the plot there for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why are we
this is a
unpackaging a meme?
It's a stupid meme.
Yeah, we're like,
Bro,
what the fuck's happening?
I mean, odds are this picture's probably taken at like an empty, boring office building or some shit. Took the picture and moved on and laughed their asses off.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm gonna say to close it off is I hope that that's a meme.
Oh, I hope it is, because that shirt that guy's wearing is just all polka dots one side and the other half is just plain. What the fuck? Did they just run out of material halfway and go, fuck, I need to salvage this?
Yeah, modern Asian fashion is freaking weird. Like, seriously. Like, where I go, there's like a large there's like, we have like our own little China and Korea towns.
Mhm.
And yeah, like, the younger ones will just wear like words with random English written on it. I saw one guy walking around
Probably do the
wearing
same
a shirt
thing.
that just simply that was like all this weird dragon designs. The center of it was Colgate. I'm like, duh.
Mind you,
He
we
knows
probably
that's
do the
stupid.
same thing. We
Hey,
probably do
but
the same
did that
thing.
but did that man have a hell of a smile though?
Hey, who could be like
Yeah,
the
he
main
was
rep?
Yeah, actually, he was in a pretty good. He appeared to be in a pretty good mood, but this was COVID, so he had a mask on, so I couldn't see his mouth. But he
Damn.
was, bouncing a bit as he walked, I think, so he was in a good mood.
Probably got that Ren and Stimpy smile, the fucking long teeth. Right. We went way off topic and we're a little bit over time, so let's get started, gents. Should I put me notes? Down here. So last session was eventful, apparently. Not in a weird way, but pretty decent.
We had some shit go on for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
We straight up bullied that vampire.
Yeah, boy. Oh, excuse me.
Yep, a confused old vampire gets beaten up by a bunch of local thugs.
We
It's in
put
the
him in a
newspaper.
corner and he died in that corner.
It's just one of the first rules of boxing: is corner and beat the shit out of them.
Yeah. It's the same with the old ladies that take up the queue.
Evil purse.
So, last session, you guys beat up a vampire and needed to claim. Thank you very
Hi,
much.
Joe.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you, Joe.
found the Hidden Joe cameo.
He's got friends downstairs. He's good. Who are also my friends. So, you beat the shit out of the vampire, claimed its head, made sure it's not going to come back, and brought it to the vampire lord currently residing over the town of Kinnaid. There you were rewarded with a letter of recommendation to the Lord Marshal of the Fleet, the Queen's right hand, and I believe something else I can't quite remember. I know that was the main thing you got. Oh, it was a bottle of wine. A vintage bottle of wine. And you headed back to Blindmorton after collecting some poles and some arrow shafts from the pole turner in town. Returning back and settling down, reopening the forge, and planning to start recruiting some people around town. With Cornar going to see Lord Blackwood, who's in town for a few days, to see what sort of options are available for Callow's Forge, as well as the rest of you going to investigate the Kagaran Alliance unit that is on the south gate. Some of you speaking to Vankin. I can't remember what else you guys did. I've got no other notes other than that.
Yep, had an awkward chat with my brother about how my family's doing.
I don't know why I didn't write that down.
You guys broke the fucking poor turtle captain's heart 3 separate times because people wanted to visit and everybody was like, yeah, somebody's joining? No, nobody's joining.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's so annoying, right?
I think to-do list, Jeeves was getting ready to meet up with
Yeah, like what?
Blackwood is going to show up to do the estimate.
Mhm.
I still was going to go to the guards to give them the pitch,
Mhm.
and then the next day,
I still need to finish with Vankin.
well, you need to meet up with somebody that knows the information so you can finish with Vankin. Because
Oh,
Lucy still doesn't know the name or the pay of the place.
yeah.
Yep.
I forgot you hired Throg as well.
Yeah, I went and talked to Throg. I went and talked to the scouts in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And Throg said that while he was serving until the next day when everybody was supposed to meet up to get like evaluated, he was gonna share the knowledge, so maybe some randoms from the inn too.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guard, see who's interested there, but I gotta talk to old fucking Terminator sitting in there because he's guard captain by some fucking weird twist of fate.
Hey, the Inquisitor is gone. Tura is
I
going to
mean-
take over. T1000 is in charge now.
Look, he never caught me. I never said anything while he was chasing me. And I'm a tiefling now. So, there's hope.
So,
Yeah, there's just no way he'll make the Sherlock Holmesy deduction.
like,
You must be the man I read from a few days ago.
just like sniff the air around you, like. Ew. The leak just phases through the table and chases you.
Just on instinct, I start running
Yeah,
away.
we just
God
find
damn
out.
it!
We just find out that Kenny's actually destined to give birth, to sire the man or woman who would defeat Novaris for good. And so Novaris sent T1000 back in time to kill.
That's a glorious storyline for a guard NPC. I love it.
That's actually really fucking funny. I'm gonna steal that.
He regains his memories here in like a year due to
Right.
some traumatic brain damage.
So,
Start the hunt.
so who would like to go first?
I'd say Jeeves.
All right, let's choose.
Yeah.
Let's choose the scenery. So it's the following day, and it's time to see what we got in terms of
Actually,
No,
it's
it's-
still the same day, and Blackwood's about to meet up with us and see what kind of improvements we've done and give us a value on our current building.
I would say either Jeeves or Yoshi go first, and I'll go last. Because Yoshi needs to meet up with one of us to get information.
But that's where we are.
I'll leave this to you while I make my Caesar salad. Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Don't kill an emperor.
Do it. Do it.
Why would I kill my woman?
Emperor.
Okay, so Yoshi's going first.
Sure.
I would say
Either
Jeeves.
Yoshi or Jeeves.
Fucking either or. Take a fucking pick.
Yoshi, roll off.
Oh,
Each one.
roll off. Different than a stroganoff.
D&D settle with the
12.
dice.
15.
Start.
Okay. So, couple of
Settle with the dice as all things should be.
Right.
perfectly balanced. Unlike my encounters.
Self-aware.
Cornar, you wait for an hour or so, and Blackwood makes his way to the forge, a large checklist in hand, quill that seems to move on its own as he enters. Just has a look around, and the quill seems to just start writing automatically, almost telepathically, with him. Just wanders, looks across the forge. So I roll an investigation for him. Okay. Looks around upstairs. Inspects every bedroom. Not able to get into the room that Cyrus has passed out in. Keeps investigating. Looks down into the incinerator room. Has a look at the stables that have been built outside. Comes back. Could you roll me a d20, please?
I can roll you a d20. Yikes. 6. Yeah, calculator. Behold, high school mathematics have failed us. We need calculators.
Yeah.
And half of advanced mathematics is learning how to use your calculator.
True.
Yeah, but we're talking base mathematics.
What are you eating, Yoshi? Why does that look like
Solero
a
ice cream.
stick?
Yeah, Solero's the good shit.
Don't know what brand it is, but it's like fruity ice cream with a milk center.
It's a
Same thing,
Solero, yeah. They just
That's an orange creamsicle.
it could
Pretty
be.
much, yeah.
Yeah, Solero's like passion fruit, the same sort of thing.
Yeah, I
Solero's
don't
got
really
multiple
like
versions.
I never liked ice cream bars very much like that. I prefer it either in a bowl or I prefer water ice. I'm more of a have a bowl, eat ice cream out of that kind of guy.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
same
on.
here.
What's your stance on ice cream sandwiches, though?
Oh, I like
Yeah, I
those.
like an
They're
ice cream
nice
sandwich,
and
too.
They are nice and portable. They're delicious.
Okay, okay.
I imagine I just saved my friendship with Kim.
Look, man, it's fine to not like the popsicles and all the shit on the sticks and things like that. I get that. But I don't know if I can trust somebody that says that they don't like fucking ice cream sandwich.
If you don't like ice cream sandwiches, that's just blasphemy.
I mean, think of how many people in your life do you know that don't like ice cream sandwiches?
My mom, but she doesn't like ice cream in general.
And that's fair.
I'd say the only person
Ah.
who might qualify is my cousin's wife, but
Okay.
she's allergic to literally everything under the freaking sun. I don't know how she made it to adulthood.
Oh,
Never mind having 3 healthy kids.
How dare you live, bitch?
Is she trustworthy?
Spite.
I mean, otherwise, yeah, she's pretty pleasant.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I'm allergic to my favorite alcohol in the world. You know, that's if that isn't fucking.
No, a
Yes.
hangover is not an allergic reaction.
Oh no, but rum will actually kill me, or try to at least.
All alcohol
okay.
does.
I know, but one will actually try and kill me immediately. But yeah,
Super effective poison.
pretty much. Like I'm like Rasputin, with all that shit, and then eventually it's just like, hey, we'll drown him first.
No, what you need to do is consume the essence of a dwarf so you can gain poison resistance.
I've got a few friends that are qualified as that, so I can do that. Yeah, I'll absorb them.
Best suck of my fucking life.
Oh, you can't drink it,
Right.
it's edible part.
Right.
If
So
you pull it off, you should go for a Yuan Ti essence instead. They're immune to poison.
Right. So, Blackwood finishes up some calculations, takes a look over your entire property. Right. Well, certainly made the place a little bit better than how you've got it. Business seems to be quite minimal at the moment. I can either rent it out for you, or I can release the equity within it, but I will then own it for a certain amount of time. So it's up to you.
Well, then we'd best talk numbers then,
If you want to
so I can make a proper decision.
if you want to release it to me and take the money, I can give you. Just looks at his notepad. Count for initial gains as well. You definitely need the funds. Seeing as how we have a little history, I will take it off your hands for 5,000.
I'm doing some maths in my head as I mull over his offer. What would the rent of this property be?
And his equity
Proper businessman.
releases.
What gives me the most money, motherfucker?
And his releases last for 15 years. Okay. Well, the rent for it, I would say, if you wanted to rent it out to someone, it would be in the region of, if I look at this, divided by 16, times by inflation rate in Galador, which is annually that. It'd be about 340 gold a month.
I'm doing some more math and on this side. I think we'll go with the sale to you in that case. It would help us with our flexible finances right now.
Yes, and if you wish to buy it back from me, I'm sure I will have it nice and refurbished furthermore if you wanted to get it back. At a friendly discount, of course.
Nice.
So, I shall get the paperwork settled. We'll get this sorted.
All right.
Right. And he just extends a hand.
I'll shake his hand.
Shakes a hand. I will let you continue with your day, Mr. Coroner, and I'll be back with the paperwork to get that all signed.
All right.
And good luck.
Thank you.
Help us away.
Yeah, Smith will say, "Well, boy, it's just like we're homeless again."
Technically, it's not been sold. Not yet.
True.
He's holding on to it for now for 5,000 gold.
Oh no, Blackwood will own it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll start renting it out to you if you want to buy it cheaper.
Also, we're going with wagons. So, we're becoming nomads. We won't be homeless. Just not be tied down to a single place.
Yeah. Okay. Yoshi, Time for you to get your sales pitch fucking fixed, finally.
Yeah, make my way back to the forge. See if I run into anybody on the way there.
Probably spot Blackwood hobbling away, but that's about it.
I'll go up to Coroner. Coroner, do you have a minute?
I'll have a whole hour if you need it.
Hopefully, it should not take that long. I just attempted a bit of recruiting, but I didn't take into account some of the questions that the people would ask. More notably, have you come up with a name for a company group yet?
Was this still? Yeah. Yes. We are going to be named the Steel Blood Company.
Interesting name.
We'll also be a mobile company.
AT&T.
This expected. And some of them have also asked about a potential payment. Have you calculated that? Or do you still need to consider some things?
I'm in the early stages. I've done some questioning, and apparently guards get about the equivalent of about 2 golds per week. So I was thinking having experienced fighters become, work at that price for us. And of course, officers will get higher rates, but I'm still working on getting everything sorted for that. And recruits get less, naturally.
Of course. Let's see. Was there anything else?
I know that Spitz is arranging a place for us to test our potential recruits, so we know what kind of meat we're going to get to work with.
Test their abilities.
Yeah.
Very good idea. Though that would just be for the more combat-oriented.
True.
I'll see if I can think of something for scouts or something to test them with.
I believe Henry was looking to talk with the scouts. I mean, it's a far more difficult thing to test a scout's ability.
True.
Although we can at least test their combat ability.
Hidden a needle in this haystack. Find it.
Something has just come to mind. Has Henry left recently? Or do you know which way he went?
I believe he went to the tavern first. But I have no idea where he is right now.
Then I suppose I'll have to go look for him then. I'll be back in a bit then. I'll
All right.
turn around
Have
and head to the tavern.
Okay.
Where we absolutely certainly know that Henry no longer is.
Yeah. So, you head back to the Watchman's Rest. Vankin is still losing aggressively at the card game they're playing. You just hear like... That's all you hear.
Just shake my head.
Just
as I
through
walk
the
past
glass
him.
as you're walking, just shaking glass.
Yeah, I'll head inside and head to Moore's and just shake my head as I walk past Bankin.
Just looks at you, just almost like angry tears in his eyes. Like... Alright. So you got your sales pitch sorted out now?
Somewhat, but apparently Henry has already been through here.
Aye, he has. He's recruited Throg already.
Has he given it a shot? How's his luck fared?
Aye, he's got Throg. That's about it.
Well, still better than what I could do.
Aye, well, anything. I could shit on the floor and mop it up with a face and it
Look over
would
my
be
shoulder,
better.
Vankin.
He was just like staring at 2 dice and just like sobbing.
Do it.
I'm actually gonna see if he wins. And he just slumps. He just slumps on the table. Right. I'm never gonna win. I'm never gonna win.
Seems like his luck hasn't made any sort of turn for the better.
Well, aye, because I sort of know he owes me money, so I gave him weighted dice. So he'll never win. And I made a little deal with the Leon and Guestevere to get me that money back. So
That's just terrible. How much does he owe you?
well, the last I
Want to
remember,
know?
he owes me a little bit, a couple of hundred. With some extra zeros in the end. But
Poor Vankin.
aye, it's okay
I
though.
suppose it's his own fault.
Yeah,
I-
aye.
I'll order. I'll go and send a drink for Vankin. And cheer him up a little bit.
Alright. Just takes like a little shot glass out and just reaches under the table, puts this almost luminescent purple liquid into it. There we go. You want to take it to him? Because I understand that you need to sell something to him.
True, that was the plan. See if he takes the bait.
No, if he drinks that, you'll take the
Shall
bait
I?
pretty easily.
What is this?
Trade secret. How do you think I got him to lose all that money in the first place?
Remind me to never take this drink from you.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
I'll take the drink and I'll head to Vankin.
And you sure? Aye. You just take it and you put it down and you just sort of looks up and looks at it and he looks at you with almost bigger sadness. I can't believe you're gonna do this to me too. What do you want?
Just trying to cheer you up a little bit, considering what I've seen the past few hours.
And just takes it. The con save. A critical fail on a 1. I was like, oh, this is a party killer. He might make a nat 20, and it just rolls a 1. Like, it's going. He's just sitting like,
He'll join us no matter what I say.
oh, right. So, whatever. You're here to sell a pitch to me.
I do have some more information in regards to our previous conversation, yes.
All right. Spill them.
Well, Coroner has informed me that our Bloodsteel company, as we are being called, It will be giving our experienced fighters approximately 2 gold per week. But since you do not want to fight on the front lines, but more so be an officer, you'd be getting more than that.
Oh no, I've already said I don't want to be an officer. I said I'd rather train people and get that over.
Well, an officer of training.
Oh, right. But how much is an officer being paid? Like double the amount? Triple? Enough to cover my debt?
No.
Well, from what Morris has told me, you accumulated a decent sum of debt. So it might take some time, but could eventually pay it off.
Yeah, I mean, you torched down 2 of his bars when you're younger. It's gonna happen.
That will definitely do it, yes.
The interest just
Think of
keeps
it this way.
climbing.
But think of it this way, you'll get out of this place, you'll start losing money and getting into even more debt. You'll actually start making money again.
Huh. Just looks at the 2 who have like these piles of gold next to them. Roll me a persuasion check at advantage, please.
Hey. I was half expecting disadvantage, like fuck. 25.
Good, because he rolled a 2. He just looks at you and goes, Alright. Alright. Fine. I'll fucking do it.
Also, to I suppose sweeten the deal. I don't know the right phrase. Henry has also already gotten Frog to our company, so you can expect more barbecue nights.
Sorry, I'm reading something. Okay. Could you repeat that? Sorry. I was deeply reading something.
To help sweeten the deal a bit more, Henry has already apparently gotten Frog into the company, so you can expect more barbecue nights.
Stares at you. And you can see like this weird purplish vein just start to grow down his face. It sounds mighty fucking good, I ain't gonna lie. You wanna join? He just grabs like a handful of gold off the 2 piles and puts it in front of you. Come on, dude, alright, I've already lost money, fucking do it.
I suppose one round, I'm not even sure I know how to play.
It's easy enough, right? There's 3 cards on the table. And your men have 2 dice. 2 of these, it shows like a d6, 2 d6s. Now you have to match the first card or exceed it. But if you're below it, you lose. It's a fucking weird game. Basically shows you a little bit of it. I don't have cards available to throw out because they're weird looking cards. But basically the aim of the game is to roll equal. It's like blackjack with dice instead.
It's just like 3 rounds of war, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Like rather than a whole deck of war, you're just playing 3 rounds of war.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tie or get higher, take it.
Yeah. But if it's an ace, it counts as 11. Technically. Just a hard one. Yeah.
What's the buy-in then?
Much the hell you want.
2 real.
All in.
Well, it's not your money to lose anyway, I guess.
Put in 10 gold.
Put 10 gold. He's broke his shit. He just puts a shot glass there. I ain't got nothing left for this. I'm drinking all day. And the others just are gingerly pushing half the pile towards.
I'm
Decent.
gonna laugh so hard if I win this.
Yeah. I'm going to just pull up a random card generator. Generator.
2, 4, 3.
Okay. Okay. Roll me 2d6, please. No, I'll have to roll. Okay. Is Questivere,
Ooh.
Sir Leon, and Vankin. Oh. The card dealer, who is Questivere, pulls a card up, flips it over, and it's an 8 of clubs. And he just, all of them just look dead at it, look at your roll, and go, beginner's luck, eh? I believe it is, yeah. Vankin just stares at you.
That as well.
Just, not you too, man.
I'll just slowly slide in my enemy as well as take the shot glass and slide it over.
You best sober up for tomorrow.
Yeah, your value of gold that you have been given 5 is 4 to 10. 550 gold and a shot glass.
Hell yeah.
And that's only half the pile.
Very nice.
I will take it.
Vankin's just he's even more disappointed he took the shot glass as well. God damn. You boys want to go another round? And Questivere and Sir Leon just knock back a couple drinks and go, right.
Check all that gold, make sure it's real if Sir Leon's at the table.
Bite every single piece.
Yep, all 500. Start going.
Yep, start now.
Questivere's just shuffling the deck, twirling the mustache, the beer foam still stuck to it. Kind of drunk, the redness in the eyes. Just lays out 3 cards face down and getting ready for another round. And who's all buying in for this?
Let's test this beginner's luck.
Very well.
Time.
Okay. Buy-in is 10 gold this round. Throws them just a platinum piece. So Leon puts in a platinum piece. I'm gonna roll and see what Vankin has left to put in. 6. What's 6 on his equipment list?
Takes his boots off.
He throws his wedding ring into the pile.
Oh no.
Hank, you got a problem. Megan, we need to talk, buddy. We need to talk.
It's like,
Brother, you need to know when to stop.
I'm going to take the wedding ring, slide it back to him, and then put 10 gold in front of him.
he just slides it back to you. Puts the ring back in. Let me have this. Let me dig the hole I'm already burying myself in. I got this. I can't believe it. Just almost tears. I got this.
You're going to regret this, Vankin.
I know I am.
This is not going to. This is not going to end well for you.
He just takes his 2 dice and throws them a 2.
Oh no.
Questivere throws 12.
Oh my god.
Sir Leon throws.
Oh my god.
Fucking poor Viking.
And Guestivere just goes, and flips over the card, and it's a 9 of clubs. And just takes the pieces. Just twirling his mustache. Just looking at the wedding ring and just pings it back to him. It is definitely... You have to go. Stop. Out. Get a...
Thank God. Dude.
Miss,
Thank God somebody's got some sense in that too.
I'm quite drunk. If Sal, could you take Mr. Vanken out of here and get him like I don't know, a tea or coffee, something.
That is the plan after seeing him offer that up. And I'll turn to Vanken and start tugging on his arm. Alright, you're coming with me.
Alright.
You know, I wanted to get a rematch from Vankin, but seeing him in that state, never mind.
He just gets up and just looks at the table and is like, I've got one more thing. And throws down 2 dice. I got it. And then Sir Leon just picks him up and shoves him away. I'm actually going to see what the next card would have been. It would have been an ace as well. They would have won it. Oh, poor Vanken.
I'll just like
Yep. Don't
jerk
you
him all
lose
away.
everything at the card tables, ending up deeply in debt. But at some point in the future, he's gonna get his ass beat by a half orc. But maybe not this week.
Yeah. I'm not lying when I say there's an ace that's been drawn either. I'll just. Poor Vankin. Could have won his stuff. Some of it back anyway. Alright. So you have hired Vankin successfully whilst taking some of his money away from him. Just
No, I took his shot glass. I didn't take his money.
what's this cursed shit?
That young man is a pizza. Now quit complaining about the pizza Hawaii.
I'd eat it.
I wouldn't. I'd slap somebody for eating.
Just to try it, because I'm that kind of asshole.
Fish and bananas does not belong on a fucking pizza.
Actually, I did have a dessert style pizza that had like
That's different.
that's essentially made from like, you know, it had essentially like chocolate sauce. Like, you know, the sauce it was like made from chocolate sauce.
Yeah, but that's a
It
pizza.
had like bananas and strawberries on it. It was like baked. And it was delicious.
Yeah, but that's a
Yeah,
pizza with bananas.
The thing has pizza. That pizza has banana, some kind of fish, probably herring by the looks of it, and has pineapple on it as well, and an egg.
Y'all are heathens.
The peste de resistance.
Yeah, piss, not peas.
Piss. Oh my piss. Right. There's anything Lucy wants to do before they
No,
disappear?
I'm just gonna drag him to the forge.
He's just.
Make sure he doesn't try to roll any more dice.
Oh, they've been taken off of him. Yeah. You can hear like the other two as you're leaving just muttering to themselves. And then trying out his dice, noticing that they keep rolling very consistently on one side. Like, why would you make it weighted so he always loses? I have no idea.
I'll look to them, and then immediately look to Morris.
And Morris just goes,
I'll just shake my head and walk out.
Vankin goes, no more, I'll be back soon.
No, you won't.
You're always welcome back. I'll keep your dice warm for you.
Puts him on a stool, sits on him.
Hatches another gambler after a couple of days.
So that's how that works.
A baby gambler. It's got like, it's just like a fucking pacifier, but like a D6 on the end of it.
Imagine Las Vegas if that's how that worked.
Alright, now it's baby roulette. So, who wants to go next?
Well, Yoshi, as you leave the bar, you can meet up with me in the street on my way to the guards if you want. Since you wanted to talk to me earlier.
No, I'll bring Vankin to safety first, and then I'll come look for you again.
Alright, you can just find me then.
Okay.
You know, bring Vankin to the forge, find Coronar or Spitz. Well, I got Vankin on into the company, convinced him of it. But
Very nice.
he is very keen at the moment at gambling his non-existent money away, so keep him out of Morris's tavern for the time being.
Well, he's not being paid. Sit in a tavern, you know. Until he starts training people, he's not getting paid. And even then,
Yes.
I'm not going to be responsible for his debt.
Well, he tried to gamble his wedding ring away.
Yeah, you want to do it again?
No, you stop that right now. I'm
No.
going to look for Henry. No more gambling for you.
Hey, Mr. Coroner, you can make someone real pretty.
He's like a fucking like a drug. He's like, "Hey, you got some of them cards. You got some of them dice.
It's a real peanut butter and crack sandwich. It is a real addiction, though. It's real.
Buy-in, baby.
Nah, I just realized I made like the most realist character in a fantasy setting with a gambling problem. That's really bad. I made it first as a joke that he kept losing money and kept going, and now it's just sad. Oops. Oopsie.
Buy me at the jail.
Well,
Here are the tools for working, not for gambling.
Maybe I can gamble tools away.
I'll get more for these in the ring.
I vote banking does not help with treasury at all.
I
I
second that.
second that.
Where's all of our funds gone? Well, I made some really bad investments.
Well, the
God damn it.
casino about 4 weeks back.
There's this guy selling pyramids. You mean a pyramid scheme? It might have been one of those, yeah. Yeah, it might have been, yeah. Oops. So anyway, you want to buy
Listen.
this shit?
Listen.
Tell some of your friends. Okay, so Lucy's meeting up with Henry.
Yep.
Cool. I'll leave the floor to you.
So Henry, I've heard you went to talk with some scouts, rangers, something of the like.
Oh, I just came back from talking to him. Nice to meet you. Hey, you know, your sales pitch, kind of made a hooker with frog.
I know you don't have to. I was missing some important information.
That's alright. He joined anyways.
Yes, I heard that you got a frog. I also managed to get Vankin. After he nearly gambled away his wedding ring.
Very
Hey,
much.
is that bad, is it?
Yes. Morris gave him some weighted dice and got his debt rather high.
Yeah, that's why you don't get shit-faced when you decide you want to gamble. You gotta keep your wits about you. That way you can see if you're playing weighted or not.
Yeah, very much so. Good news is, my first round, I managed to take the whole pot of 500 gold. And just
Oh,
see like a shit-eating grin on his face.
oh, there you go. Nice little bonus.
So, anyone else you're going to see to recruit?
Well, I talked to Throg, like I said, got him over. He said he was gonna talk to some people in the inn while he's serving. Spread the word that way. So I don't know. Maybe might get a couple more off of that, might not. You never know. And went and talked to the scouts. They seem interested. They'll probably stop by tomorrow. And I was gonna head up just now and go talk to the guards. See if any of them want to join over. Tell them to stop by if they're interested. Did you want to come with?
Might as well. Give me a chance to hear your pitch.
Alright. Henry
And
will start
also,
walking towards that way slowly and keep talking to you.
yeah. Also, Coroner mentioned that Spitz is going to have a sort of fighting training tournament for anyone that wants to join.
Aye, they decided to go with a tournament then. I knew he was gonna test out some of the guys. You know, you gotta make sure they can actually fight, seeing as that's what most of them were gonna do.
Yes. Well, not sure tournament, but some sort of fighting training, whichever. But that got me thinking, we don't have a way to test anyone else, do we?
Uh, well, you know, you bring up a good point. I figured I got uh, those two hunters or whatever. They'd make good scouts, but I heard they were good at tracking. Maybe, I mean, you're a pretty sneaky fellow. I've seen you, you know, moving about in the shadows a lot. You think you could set up like some tracks or something, lead into something as
That
like a
was
test?
actually
See,
that was actually an idea that I had once Coroner mentioned it. Have some sort of bait or something like hidden in the forest or wherever. See how long it takes for them to find it and come back.
hey, I mean they're not stopping by till tomorrow, so you got some time left in the day to set something up for them.
Cool. Have to scout the area a bit myself. Find a good place.
Aye, it's a good idea though. Should sort of test anyone what kind of job they're trying to do. Want to make sure they can actually do it. Need to see who needs training, you know.
Definitely. Also, eventually going to have to find trainers for other jobs. That's going to be fun.
Aye, and hire on plenty of people to cover other jobs too. Like we probably need a Fletcher, like I was mentioning the other day, and I mean there's plenty of other stuff. Boss works with weapons, but we'll probably need an armor smith, or you know, maybe a couple, like a leather worker. Need a lot.
Yes, going to have a whole moving kingdom of our own eventually.
Hey, if everything goes well, we can only hope. Hope for the best, but plan for the worst.
It's a good motto.
Hey, Ma and Pa taught it to me when I was younger. kept it with me. Served me well in life. So far,
As-
anyway.
As parental advice usually does. Usually.
Hey, true. No, like, you ready to see if any of these guardsmen are wanting to leave this town? Go out hunting them for a change.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Alright.
Definitely going to have to convince them with a decent paycheck.
Hey, well, the pay proposed is already pretty good. Challenging it. Plus, I'll add a little something extra on top. We'll see if we can get some interest. And I'll walk up and open the door to the barracks. Let Lucy go in.
Yep, step inside.
Yeah, a handful of them. Just sort of patching up their equipment, polishing their chainmail, cleaning the dirt out of their boots.
I'll give him a nod as I close the door, and I'll start heading towards the stairs in the back to go up to the captain's office.
Sure. Captain's in, door is open, and you see the T-1000 sitting there, writing stuff down with one hand and taking notes with the other.
I just grimace for a second and straighten my face
just,
up.
just pale face.
Yeah, just like, God damn it. It's just like straighten up, you know. And I'll knock on the door frame. Hey, do you happen to have a minute?
Looks around. No, you can come in.
Oh, thank you. I'll step inside. Name's Henry Dalvis. This here's my friend Lucy.
Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure.
I'm Turai Mill. Some people around here call me the T-1000. Probably because
Hey,
my
I've heard
name.
that name a lot.
What can I help you with?
Well, we're starting up a mercenary outfit, sort of backed by Blackwood. And I was wondering if it'd be alright if I saw if any of the soldiers might be interested in joining up. Fight back the Navarians. Be showing up on our doorstep soon enough.
Just good. I'll be 1 moment. Pulls out a big journal, and on the back it just says insubordinates on the back of it. How many are you hoping to hire?
Well, as many as we can get, honestly.
Dr. Henry, probably also don't want too many based on the pay.
Well, they'll be getting evaluated tomorrow, so it's not like all of them are guaranteed a spot.
True.
Oh, 2 pages. Use them wisely. Some of them were reprimanded for drunken subordination. Some have failed their cleanliness. Some are not proficient with weaponry that they claim to be. So, if you are testing them, feel free. And if they don't succeed, they come back here. It is alright.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
reach
no.
out and take the papers.
No. Thank you.
Hey, if need be, we can beat them into shape.
Just because you smell familiar. Can be possible.
Yep, with my fists being the hammer, and the dirt being the anvil.
You do realize that the typical people that these guys are hiring have like 4 hit points, right?
Don't worry,
Easy.
once I'm done with it, they'll have at least 6.
Yeah, -6.
Hey, we can
Beat
heal
the
them.
hit points into him.
And punch these
Help
hit
them
points
up.
city.
After the T-1000 says that, I just kind of like raise an eyebrow and I lift up my arm and sniff and I'm like, Lucy, do I smell you?
I'll take a step to the side away from Henry.
You both smell like shit anyway. You would not succeed in the barracks under my command. You're expected to bathe it
Fair.
at least twice a day to get rid of the shit in the morning and the shit.
Hey, that's fair. It's a good thing to hold up. We just got back from traveling. I should have hopped in the bath before. Good point, though.
It stops infections and disease spreading as much as well. It's always a very important thing to do.
Hey, true. I'll look at the papers. What do the papers have? Like names, and then is there like addresses for them, or?
There are names, previous location, house address, age, and they're they're write up essentially.
I'll like glance at the papers and I'll look back up at them. Are any of these soldiers still working here down in the barracks, or should I be going to their houses to check up on them?
And just goes, yep, just paper back. The second page, you'll find them down in the brig. The other ones, first page, they have been resolved, so they are downstairs, or they're out on duty. And the third page, they're at home, suspended.
Ah, alright. That makes things easier. I'll know where to find them. Thank you.
Enjoy.
I'll give him a nod and start heading over to the door.
Just watches you, unblinking. Just picks up both quills and starts writing away again.
Like a true psychopath.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Tura is the scariest motherfucker. Guard you like, for me. It's like he's ambidextrous. He can smell fear. He can chase you forever. There is no escaping.
Except
It
one
seems that I'm so
man.
It's like a fucking urban legend. I heard one man escaped, but he was never seen again.
Henry Dalvis, the one free dwarf.
Shut up, Dave. That's just a myth. Go to sleep.
No one could outrun that man.
It's like, you sure? I think we've outrun him. Is your fuck squeezing through the letterbox?
He just pokes his head through the letterbox like, hello, boys.
Bonjour. Throws a spear.
I'll wait outside the office for Lucy to come out.
Oh, right behind you.
Alright, well, I suppose let's start with the ones in the brig then.
Sounds good to me.
And Moo, where is the brig?
It's
Henry's never been arrested in this town.
It's on the
yet.
top floor.
Keyword in this town.
I mean, let's be real. Henry and Smith probably both spent time in a cell at some point or another.
We know what the inside of a cell looks like for sure. For sure, dude.
Yeah, it's the top floor.
You said downstairs?
No,
Moo?
top floor. The absolute
Oh.
top of the building.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll start heading up then.
Okay. You head up. There's a large, heavy iron door and a guard. A very well equipped outside with like 2 swords, a long spear, heavy plate armor. Stares at you.
Hey, look at you. I don't suppose you want a job as a mercenary, do you?
The door just
Hey, fair enough.
proceed.
I'll just walk in after that.
The door will close behind both of you. And inside, you see compared to what you've been in before, this is luxury. It's clearly metal plated walls, but there is timber and plaster all around it. It looks quite homely, but it's a reinforced attic entirely. No windows, no nothing. It's just lit by torchlight. Well, not torchlight, lantern light. People have
Oh.
quite good beds, but you can see a few actual criminals and then just insubordinate guards just sitting there playing cards on the floor, drinking very cheap, watered down wine. The food's okay. It's the same with the actual prisoners. They're like playing cards through the grates.
All right. So, like, is it? I'm trying to picture it in my head. Is it like this whole room or floor essentially is like the prison,
Yeah.
and there's no bars like separating separate cells, or are the
No, no.
prisoners?
It's like if you went into an attic and it's like a typical triangular shaped rooftop, there's most of the bars run up to the top, but except the absolute. Maybe you've got like a yard between the front of each cell, and that's the main pathway down, but they go from the edge of the wall to the other end. All the cells are divided by spaced bars. Then at the far end, it sort of stops, and then there's a small, almost like auditing bench. So they'll like take names, fingerprints, signatures, stamps, blah blah blah, and then where all the keys are as well.
Okay.
But the
I'll
warden is there.
The warden is what?
The warden is at the bench at the far end, who's also heavily armored.
Okay. I'll start walking across and head over to the warden.
Sure. Oh, let's see what the warden is. Okay. It's fine. Okay. The warden, a female human, just turns and looks at you. And who is being audited here? Who is heading into the cell?
Oh, nothing like that. Henry Dallas, by the way, came up here after talking to the captain. We're recruiting some people, or seeing if people want to be recruited for a little mercenary outfit we're starting up. Gave us some names, and I'll hand over the page for the ones in the brig. Said I'd free to go and check them, see if they want to stop by tomorrow, get evaluated, see if they want to join up or not.
Those 4 cells along there, they're the people you're looking for.
Hey, thank you.
Hmm.
I'd like turn to start walking away, and then I'll stop. And I'll like turn back. Would it be alright if they decide they want to get evaluated, if they were let go for amount of time tomorrow, to stop by the forge here in town? The Kalos Forge one.
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty. Wow, that is awful for me.
You will bring your evaluator here. They are not to be released.
Alright, fair enough. We can do that.
She rolled
Thank you
double
for
what
your
you had.
Dude, I mean, fair. That's a 2 for me. That's real bad.
18 flat for her.
I'll turn around and head over to the 4 cells that she pointed out.
Okay, roll me 4d100 to determine their races.
All right, I will roll 2. Yoshi, you want to roll 2?
Yay. Got a special microphone.
Yeah, of course you fucking do. It just sounds really fucked up, though, doesn't it? Race roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Typical
As soon as I made it, I was
German.
like, that doesn't sound right, but
Of course, it was made by the German too. Like, fuck.
listen, fuck you.
Okay. Okay.
Very different races.
Yeah, we got a pretty good spread off of that.
Okay, so I need both of you to roll me an additional d20, please.
19.
Okay.
Wow, keeping it split.
Okay. So, in front of all of you, you find a wood elf, a Goliath, a forest gnome, and a human.
Wow.
Okay.
We're gonna be just like an army of mutts.
I mean, what did we expect, right? Mercenary camp. I lost any hope of like any kind of formality at that point.
Maybe I'm reading this wrong.
Why are,
I read the
don't know
wrong
why-
thing. It is not a forest gnome, it's a stout halfling. I read the wrong one.
Even
Alright.
so, we're not racist.
That-
We'll take those that are competent.
That would explain why our unit cards do not have like an ancestry, which
Yeah.
does apply a bonus.
Yeah, it's the same for pretty much any of the ones I've done, aside some of the Novarian ones, which are very specific for them. That's it.
All right. If I look at the page, what are the 4 names that are on? And could you please put those in chat?
I don't know what the names are, but I'll randomly generate them.
Eh,
Let's see. We've got a halfling. Doesn't have anything like that, so a gnome it will have to be. The halfling's name is Cyric. The halfling is Cyric. And the Goliath, let's see. Use that.
I'm glad Yoshi's keeping notes. That means I don't have.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm awful with names, dude. There's no chance in hell I remember these guys' names at the end of the campaign. Well, actually, maybe. It depends how outstanding NPCs they are.
Goliath is
Fine.
Holto.
That's why I made a complete like note page for people of interest. Write down all
Smart.
the names and everything.
The elf is. Oh, sorry. Sometimes hate generators. I can barely read this.
I feel that.
Make sure there's no
Okay.
plenty
Halt,
of
though,
apostrophes.
Hell yeah.
Calareli or Raleigh. And the Homan Bemming. You know what? A name that never shows up in all this The human's name is Bob.
Hell yeah.
Fucking knew it.
Hell
I
yeah.
fucking knew it was gonna be Bob. Is
When
it
in
Bob or
doubt,
Steve?
Bob.
I support Bob,
Bob.
dude.
I mean, joke's on you. Bob is gonna be our most powerful NPC.
Dude,
So
he's
far
gonna
now.
be a fucking beast. He's gonna be a fucking monster.
Honestly, if we had more viewers, I would be like, "Yo, we need fucking names. Go." Either the
Wait.
funniest one or the coolest one gets picked. There's no questions asked.
We have viewers?
No, of course we don't. I said if we had.
Okay. I just had to double check. Almost had a heart attack there.
All right.
I can
And what
dream.
what does the paper say that they are put in the brig for, or what were they are being punished for?
Cyric has been reprimanded for pouring a shitload of oil into the boots of the captain as a prank.
That's a
The
man I can get behind.
Halto was drunk on duty several times. I'm just gonna call it. I don't even know if the elf will have a fucking nickname. Aelroth, the elf, was. Let's see. I had actually a small note on these. Reprimanded for having armor that was too dirty during inspection. And the human has been reprimanded for an illicit affair with the prisoner.
Note to self: keep them away from any prisoners we have.
Dude, this is a great group.
Bob is at
That's what it
the
looks like. Keep them by the prisoners.
Bob is at the farthest cell from the actual prisoners for that very reason.
I love it, dude.
Also, to note, Bob would still no. This is actually true to life in America. In some states, it is perfectly legal for cops to bang prisoners. It's
True.
weird.
What the fuck? You get your
True.
ass handed to you up in Scotland if you did that. Like, no,
It's not very common here.
Yeah, but
It's pretty rare.
that sounds pretty bad.
It's pretty rare, but there's no laws against it.
Surely it's frowned upon, though.
Yeah. I'll clear my throat and call, like, looking at the paper, call out the names. Elite, Cyric, Halto, Elroth, Bob. You four here?
They all just get their faces into the bars, just stare at you.
Alright. I got a little message for you. You might be interested in. So we're starting up a little mercenary group. Captain said you lot might be interested in joining up. Obviously, you know, mercenaries isn't a guard outfit. So the line's a bit looser. You won't get in trouble for, now look at the paper, pranks or dirty armor. Well, to a point. You know, obviously don't have it covered in shite. You know, things of that nature. There's a line, but it's a pretty lenient line. If you're interested, you'll be evaluated tomorrow. We'll bring somebody by to test you out, test your skills. If you need training, you'll be looking at $1 a week if you want to join. It's not forced. If you don't need training, $2 a week. You can work your way up from there if you want to try to aim for an officer position for higher pay. And there's a sign-on bonus, a $10 for those who enlist up. Are any of you four interested?
They all just sort of look at each other. The halfling, Cyric goes, "Does it get us away from the captain?"
Hey, you won't be affiliated with the guard anymore. You'll be with the mercenary group.
Fucking
Steel
have
Blood
me.
Company. Alright. What say the three of you?
Halto's just sitting there, non-alcoholic wine. Will I get actual wine?
Hey, if you want it. I already have 2 kegs of beer.
Oh.
Fine ale.
Just
Set
reaches
up.
through the bars, grabs you, gives you a big ass kiss on the forehead with a wine lip, and goes, I'll take it.
I was expecting him to just tear the bars open, walk out, and give Henry a hug.
Alright. That leaves 2 of you.
Elroth just sort of can have dirty armor.
To an extent.
Obviously.
Hey, we're not gonna be sticklers. It's not like you need to look presentable every second. You just need to be able to do your job. Frankly, if you can kill better in dirty armor, I don't care.
I said it was camouflage. Captain didn't believe me. Said, why would a guard need to be camouflaged? You've never seen the people I have seen. But I'll take it.
Hey,
If you need someone to strike from the shadows.
we could use somebody like that.
I like it. I'll join. It just doesn't touch you at all. Surprisingly, their clothes are disgusting. Their hands are clean as shit.
I love it,
Wait.
dude. Germaphobe that understands camo is great.
And Bob just kind of goes, away from the captain. Illicit affairs, potentially, if I pay enough. Might get killed. Might not. If I don't get killed, I can pay for more bedfellows. If I get killed, it's nice to them. Fuck it. Shakes one of your hands. Fuck it. Not getting anywhere.
Alright. Well, I'll bring the evaluator by tomorrow. Show him what you got. Be
Alright.
seeing you, lad. Hopefully to join up.
I need to actually roll for the actual sex of these people. Sarek is female. Halto is unknown.
Ladies and gents, then.
Aelroth is a nana banana. And Bob is female, apparently.
Hell yes.
It's like the Blackadder Bob. Ah,
Boy
yeah.
named Sue reversed, baby. Let's go.
That's the Blackadder situation. It's like, Bob. Hey, Bob.
What was Elroth again?
Aelroth is Nana Banana. MB. Ninety Biney. Nana Banana. You non-binary? And it's actually surprising because that was the only name it showed up that was under just neutral. It's fine. Halto's the mystery. I don't think anyone's brave enough to find out.
Henry is.
True.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
McDad.
Alright, you fuckers, it's time for the physical examination. If you're joining up,
Rushes.
clap fucking
Bend
plastic glove.
over.
Oh my god.
Okay, now we need to test your strength. Crushes man's head between thighs like a fucking grape. Just.
Alright, you hired.
No.
I thought the glove one was for the health check, not for a strength check.
You gotta see if you can pierce it with your mind.
Hey, Bill, I need to know. How high does my strength score need to be to crush a bell between my thighs?
18 or above, typically.
Yes, I can do it.
Hell yeah.
18 with some difficulty, 20 with a bit of difficulty. Anything above that,
I'll turn back and give a nod to the warden if she's looking, and then turn and start heading to the door. Give it a couple knocks when I'm ready.
The door creaks open. The other heavily armed guard is. That's me. Sort of shoves you slightly downstairs to close the door. Pulls the
Yeah,
bolt
head
across.
Out of here.
Alright, so what'd you think, Lucy? You said you wanted to see what my sales pitch was.
It's sort of surprised they didn't really ask for pay or anything, but also not surprised considering they are in prison.
It's not really great bargaining chip. They're kind of getting the most out of the deal if we take them.
So they're not too keen on Bob or her deeds, but that Rudolph seemed interesting. Perhaps another form of rogue. We'll have to see tomorrow.
Henry will look down at the paper again. She slept with one of the prisoners. Well, personally, I don't really give a shit if she does it, as long as they stay prisoners. Keep the handcuffs on if you want to get freaky with them, you know.
Bob will
Not up to
agree.
me.
Boris approves of this message. Keep the handcuffs on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Cuff me, daddy.
I hate it.
So I
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm hating it.
Make
Oh,
daddy.
take it
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Spitz is going to have to fight them
In
in
the
the
prison.
cells. more
Hell
than
in
likely.
cell, boys.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you want to evaluate them. Never said he had to fight every single one of them. As long as he can look at them, they can show that they can do something. That'll be useful. That might be good enough, but maybe Spitz does want to 1v1 them all. You never know. Honestly, I
Yeah,
got
he
my
has to
money
keep that
Spitz unless they all
champion
go at him at
reputation up.
once.
Actually, I need to
I
figure this out.
don't think the warden would allow that.
Alright, who's the highest ranked
Hey,
officer?
me neither. Alright, let's head down, see, talk to the ones that are still here, got back to work, and then we can do some rounds on the way back, stop by a couple folks' homes.
Sounds good to me.
And I'll start heading downstairs, and I'll look at the page as I'm going down to see the names and what the people had done that are back at work now.
Okay, if you just give me a minute. I'm just determining who's the highest rank officer out of that 4, and it is Cyric, the halfling, who I need to determine what their subclass is. 1, 2, 3,
What is that
5,
crying?
6, 7.
Cyric poured oil in her captain's boots.
Yep.
Oh,
For a prank.
ooh.
Flaming oil, hot oil, or lantern oil?
Lantern oil, like the dark, sticky stuff that burns for ages.
Hmm.
Like tar, almost.
I mean, solid prank, dude, honestly. That's
Yeah.
just...
Oh.
Go get another
10
pair
out
of
of
boots.
10.
You'll live, dude. Fuck
Well,
it. Make him clean it.
hey, if you end up getting Cyric, you'll have one mounted officer or mounted unit.
Ooh.
One. The
Hey,
only-
that's the start of the cavalry.
Yeah, but it's not enough
Yeah.
to make a unit, sadly, so it doesn't count towards anything. You need at least 4 to make a unit.
Yeah, but nobody expects this Elysian cavalry.
No one expects the half.
Even we didn't expect the Elysian cavalry, dude.
Well, there's always cavalry. Right, the people that are still on work. And yet again, gents, I require some D100s.
And we will
How
split
many?
them. Actually,
There's 4 of each.
there's 4 of each. All right.
Prisoners in office suspended.
Jeeves, go ahead and roll my 2D100. It's more
Well,
fun
good.
when everybody gets to roll, you know?
Yeet. There we go. 69. There we go.
Hey, nice.
Yes, it should be.
Shapes and colors. So we got
Everyone.
55, 5, 56, and 13. Okay.
Don't forget my 41.
Well, are you counting? Here's the thing: are you counting the 56 or the 13 of the second row?
The 13.
13.
We already have a 55, so that's really close together. I want some variety.
One of these doesn't
Right
work
one
with the
up.
location, so I'm going to deduct the one before it. Okay, so I'm just going to move my oatcakes out of the way so I can write on this thing. So, 35. Uh, 5. Ooh.
Thank you.
Fucking no. And 13. All of your rolls require a sub-race roll, so I need a d20 from everyone. From Jeeves, I need it twice. And 8,
Success.
18, 7. And Aruk, I need a d20 from you as well. We got an 18 on that.
I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta turn up the music. I'm dying.
Okay. 18
6.
for she's 7 on the next one.
All right, I'm back.
And a 6. Okay. A water genasi, a lightfoot halfling, a fallen Asimar, and a hill dwarf.
Ooh.
Boris
What
signed up
the-
for the army after all.
What makes you think that Boris is a hill dwarf?
I could have sworn we rolled Hildor for him.
I know, you never rolled anything for Boris. At all.
I
Who's
said
the second one?
Morris.
Oh, Morris. No, Morris was always a dwarf.
Yeah, he's a Hildor,
Yeah,
right?
but he's a hill dwarf.
Yeah, he is a hill dwarf, yeah. I thought you
Yeah,
said
the joke
Boris,
was-
and I was like, no, Boris has always been.
The joke was, oh, Morris joined the army because we rolled up a Hildor. You know it's not him, but that's probably just gonna be his nickname now.
Morris. Like, my name's not Morris.
You
Who-
don't
who
care,
was that second
Private.
one?
You're
The halfling?
Morris now.
So I'll just type it out for you.
Genasi, Asimo, and Dwarf.
Hit him with the name gens as you do it. Mine says.
Which I'm doing right now.
Ah, Lightfoot.
What a mercenary band, dude. We got everything.
Take what you can get.
I love
It will be under that one. There isn't one for Genasi, sadly. I think. If you give me a moment, I might be able to find one. Ah, there is one. Okay.
Water genasi, skadoosh.
Very nice.
Water Genasi's name is just Moist.
Ass moist.
Moist, over here.
Private Moist, come here.
Do. Gonna type that as if. No, wrong fucking thing is the more. That's a male ass snore. Quite a different name. And what else? Hill Dwarf. Dwarf. A female dwarf. Okay. That's interesting too. Fucking love the surname it's given me. And for the halfling. Almost there. Let's determine. What is that? Mystery. Oh no.
Mystery meat halfling.
Yep.
Always nice. Could use a bit of salt. Maybe a couple of spices. Marinated.
Okay, that
And serve it to Goliath.
quite a very specific name. There's their names. Their names: River, Igram, Dizzlin, Stoutheart, and Rice.
Rice, baby. Too cold.
It was either that or call them Corilan, and I was like, that's too close to Corinar. No.
I like rice. Rice is good.
Yep, rice is a good food. It is like a very flexible crop.
And what have these four done to earn Terminator's ire?
What? No, these guys are still in employ.
Yeah, but they got in trouble and then they've done their punishment and came back. Right?
Oh, yeah, they've done all that.
What had they done before?
River had accidentally flooded the entire canteen through casting magic. Igrim failed to clean their quarters after leaving a shitload of burnt feathers everywhere.
You gotta be careful when you're scourging yourself in your room.
Tisling was put on suspension for a while due to I don't know if that's the right word. Overfilling. Don't know if it's the right word. Basically, giving everyone more alcohol in something than they should really have for the entire barracks during someone. That's the best. That's the better word. Yeah, during a celebration.
Liking it? I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
And Rice got in trouble for.
In fairness, they were letting the drinks be served by a man whose last name is literally
Stoutheart.
Stoutheart.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
And Rice got in trouble for forging the captain's signature on 3 documents.
I love it. Doesn't say what the documents.
It was
We're gonna
for
get along great.
patrol hours. They had written that they'd done a lot, but other people had noticed that they weren't ever on patrol. They were always in the tavern.
We could use those kind of minds. All right.
It's like, here's my emissar, Rice.
I'll clear my throat when I get down there and call out. LA is River, Elgrim, Tyslin, and Rice here.
They all just look at you. They're almost like a small band of, like, you know, like the odd people, like in a canteen. They all seem to just adhere to each other quite closely.
Yeah.
They're like the strange kids at the table. They've almost just attracted each other, and they're just in their own corners. All look at you.
Excellent, you're hired.
I love it. I'll catch him looking over and I'll walk over to him. Right? Want to talk to you for if you don't mind.
I'm gonna actually see who's the highest commanding officer. It's River. Oh, okay. River just sort of looks and what have we done now?
And Henry will kind of chuckle to that. Oh no, you haven't done anything to piss the captain off or anything else since the last things. My name's Henry Delvis, by the way. And I'll hold up my hand to shake the Genasi's.
And shake your hand. Almost like when you hold your hand over like hot water and you get the water vapor. It's that kind of weird heat. It's wet but warm.
I'll say we're starting up a mercenary operation here in town, sort of funded by Blackwood. Asked the captain what soldiers might be interested, and he gave me Euphoria's names on one of the pages. So I figured I'd let you know, give you the pitch. We're called Steel Blood Company. The pay for anyone that requires training, it'd be 1 gold every 2 weeks, or 1 gold every week. The pay for people that are fairly proficient is 2 gold a week. Higher than that, you start looking towards being an officer, the pay gets higher.
You know you don't need to keep repeating the pitch.
Look, alright,
You
I'll
can just
start
roll
spitting.
persuasion.
Excellent.
You can just roll persuasion. And
love
it's
it.
not hard to beat.
You could have said that.
Hey, you
like
started
2 pitches ago.
You started with the pitch, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let
I
him have
liked
it.
the pitch.
Yeah, no,
Look,
but
I liked the pitch.
for the sake of brevity and everyone's sanity, because we'll hear it so many times.
Pitch every fucking time.
Look, man, it's my sanity too. I'm trying to remember this motherfucker every time.
Yeah, and now you just need to roll persuasion. They all just sort of look at each other, nod. Okay. They collectively rolled an 8, a 4, a 3, and a 1.
Dude,
So
they'll
they're
fit
like-
right in.
Yeah, fuck it. The outcasts. Alright.
Alright, stop by tomorrow. Get evaluated over at Kalos Forge.
I would know what that is, yeah.
You guys would give me a lot of work tomorrow.
Yeah, and they're about to go
You
and
know
try and
it.
hire 4 more.
Yep. And then,
Not just you, Henry will be assisting you.
And
Yep.
from the looks of it, there's at least potentially 2 people that I'd be testing.
3. You'd be testing the rogue too.
Yeah, I got the Wood Elf
The 2
Rogue
scouts
and
and the rogue.
4 then. 2 scouts, the Wood Elf Rogue, and potentially the Rice the Halfling.
I'll shake the hands of the other 3 and head out to outside of the barracks.
Okay. So you're about to go start hunting down the others.
Yes, but if we can fast track this shit, let's
Yeah.
do it. Because I am
So-
so tired of saying the same pitch.
Yeah, so roll me investigation or persuasion to find them, the houses.
I will help with investigation.
Okay, go ahead.
Yo, do you want to help with persuasion instead, though?
Is he
Yeah, I can do that definitely.
proficient?
All right,
Yeah.
because my
I
there's
I think mine is slightly higher than yours.
Is
This-
it?
there's a mass disparity. Investigation for me is -1. Persuasion for me is at +7.
Yeah, my investigation is 4. I got a persuasion of 9.
Oh, then fuck it. You roll it, dude. I'll hand the page to you. Go for it. You know the pitch now, too.
17?
True.
Okay.
You can help me with the pitch. And
Right.
then we can roll at advantage.
All that's left to do then. Roll me some D100s. Sorry,
Hell yeah.
grab a book.
Everybody take 1 D100 to roll, dude.
Yeah.
There you go. 49.
19, 49,
Two
another
19s.
19, a 59. Two
I mean,
19s.
you gotta realize this: the odds of me and Yoshi rolling that same die on this roll are like is extremely low.
Yo, make them
1 in
twins.
10,000.
Make them twins.
That'd be great.
Hell yeah.
We hired the one, but we kicked the other because it's not good enough. Although we do need unskilled labor, so you know that's where the second. one
Oh my fucking god.
Should we get Kenku
Please,
twins?
dude. Please, twins. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped.
What is it?
Let's do it.
Right.
Fetch?
I need all of you to roll me a d20 for your rolls.
Come on, 15. Hell yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Fuck.
Dave,
Yeah.
14, 10. Righty. 14 and a 15. Okay. 15 on the. Ooh. And a 10. Okay. I'm about to roll a D100 to determine something. Okay. You notice that two of the individuals seem to have the same address.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, so start with the halfling. So you've got his name.
Oh my god, Yoshi, this is the lore. Listen, I figured out the in-game reason. Your first pitch for Throg was so bad that now that you've heard me do the pitch twice, I'm putting it in your hands to give the pitch. So I'll give you advantage to persuade these boys with a newfound pitch to gain better to
Newfound
get
power.
better at it for experience in diplomacy with such people in such regards.
I'm done with it.
I love it, dude. Henry's all about teaching, man. I'll teach people to read. I'll teach people to diplomat with hoodlums. Fucking would do it. I'll teach people how to go to jail. I'll teach people how to escape jail.
Listen, Lucy, you gotta dumb your speech down a bit.
Hey, no words with 4 or more syllables, all right?
And your I almost spelled gnome incorrectly. I almost spelled with a KN instead of GN. Gnome. It's a
I will
knightly
be-
gnome, a gnome. I'm not a
I
gnome,
will
I'm a
be
gnome.
helping evaluate with spits,
Too.
but I'm
okay.
gonna try to evaluate without fighting them if possible, because I really need the
Why are
long
y'all
rest.
assuming Spitz is gonna beat them all up day one?
Look, I was the one that said you probably wouldn't. I told Lucy earlier that no one ever said you had to fight every one of them.
Well, yeah, because that'd be a waste of time.
Yeah. But I'm definitely, as Henry, trying to not fight them because I need the 3 more days to get this long rest done. I
Just
need that
fight-
long rest, motherfucker. I need it more than I need to test whatever soldiers in front of me.
Just fight one of
Yeah,
them, and
that
then have
and
everybody
if
else
Boo,
fight that
if
one
what Boo's
person.
saying is true, most of these guys would not survive my strength modifier. Never mind my fist.
Ooh. Hjulner and Hjulner.
Twin mountain dwarves, let's fucking go!
Yeah, you actually rolled just on the threshold of Mountain Door. And then there was 2 of them, and I used the random name generator, and I saw Hjulnir and Hjolmer, and I was like, it fucking knows. It knows what's
It
up.
was meant to be, dude. Yes.
They are.
They're
they are
identical
the
as well.
Bash, they are just like the short Bash brothers.
I should have called them Mario and Luigi.
Hey, you can still change the names. I
No.
support both.
Nah.
I love that because that was actually randomly generated
Yeah.
that way. That's fucking
It was
great.
meant to be. I didn't even give them a last name, but I'll fucking pull one out of the hat. Let's see. Let's see. Wildhammer is their surname.
Ooh.
Now I don't need any fucking more random generators. Don't need this shit. Oh.
Well, judging from that response, then I'll assume that Throg didn't interest anybody else because you don't want to random gen anybody more names.
No, I don't need to, because all you're going to get from Throg are levies who don't need names. They are not important.
True.
They literally exist, get killed in place of people like
Cannon
the
fodder.
Gilner brothers.
Look, we'll pretend to care though. We have to.
It's
or
like,
else they
are
won't
you
like it.
okay?
Universe.
Too bad.
Like in universe, yeah, they're our boys. We'll watch out for them. Out of universe, though,
Oh no.
the levies.
Hey, 1
are-
through
they're
7,
really
get over
hard-
there.
Now, here's the thing. I'm rolling to see out of which 4 are the superior officer. And I rolled a 2, and number 2 is the twins. So no one knows.
Excellent. They just traded off.
It's one of the two.
If you, any of you guys watch
One week, one takes
Any of
one.
you guys watch like Invincible with the clone brothers? I'm the original. No, I'm the original. Fuck you, you're the clone. No, you're the clone.
So the twins. Ah, mountain dwarves. Alright.
Yeah. Glorious.
Yulnur and Yulmor.
All right, Yoshi, that's 3 persuasion rolls.
3? Fuck.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's just 3
Twins
people.
live together, and then the other 2 live in separate places.
Could have
Ooh.
been 4, you know.
Twins roll advantage against you, so it's gonna be harder. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank God the good roll was on the twins.
You fail to interest Balder Silverbrand. You interest the twins, and you interest Ban Fiddlestone. You do not interest Balder.
Hey, that's
Who
fine.
cares?
That saves me 10 gold if you would have passed anyways.
So notes next to folder is fuck you.
Don't worry, he'll be killed by the Navarians come spring.
Fair.
In fact, knowing their luck, not even that. Because currently, Mill is what? Winter?
It is winter, yeah. It's getting close to the end. So it's getting very harsh winter.
Silverbrand will not survive the winter. I can feel it.
And then
So he'll become cannon fodder.
Hey, remember, if you guys are making your first ever military units, you can only hire 4 of these guards as your main unit of fighting. The rest are on levies.
hey, I was sent out and given the order, go find us some recruits.
Mhm.
All right, I wasn't given a number. I went out and I got recruits that are interested, and now he gets pick of the litter. I think I did my job. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna detect some Henry bias on the dwarf twins.
Absolutely,
Like,
absolutely
hey,
biased.
if we hire one of them, we'll go hire the other one. That's just the rule.
Can't break up the family. Come on.
It's the rule. I
Best part is
don't make.
we're putting Tislin as their commanding officer.
That dwarven unit is pretty fucking good.
Before we head back to the forge, though, after the last house, I'll look at Lucy and where in town is there a place in town where they're like the courier office for Blind Warden?
What, the post office?
Yeah, is there a post office?
Yeah, there's 2. There's one next to where the forge is, where the Burgermeister's was. And then
Oh,
there's
alright.
one at the other end of town.
Okay, then when we get over back to the forge, I'll look to Lucy and I'll say, all right, well, I'll be inside in a second. I got a letter I gotta mail out.
No worries, I'll wait out here then.
All right, I'll be right back. And I head inside and go to the front desk. I'm assuming.
Sick. You know, I roll some of these things just to see what the NPCs are. And I rolled an 84, which is a Kenku.
Hell yes, 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 yes. You want a job, little Kenku? We need a male guy.
And you know what? Fuck it, it's a pigeon. Because a courier pigeon.
Yes. Support it. I love it. I cherish it.
We will have, we basically have like a small army of birds at this rate. Because we kept rolling Kenku.
Yep.
Hey, hello. I'd like to mail this letter off, if I could. And I pull a letter out of my pack and put it on the desk. I'd like to mail it off to Linwall, to the Church of Helm, to Epispaxis of Helm's Church, if possible.
Opens it, takes an envelope and just folds it up. Just a little wax seal. Stamps out some letters because Kenku can't write of free will, so and just holds their clawed wing up to the options of delivery. You've got first class, second, express, and other bits and pieces, like large package.
How much is first? Whatever the fastest one is.
Express?
Either express or first class. I
Okay.
don't know which one's faster.
Um,
What's the difference between express and first class?
Express is faster. It gets processed even quicker and sent out faster. First class is like the next working day. Express is either through the weekend or just as fast as possible. Could be the same day it gets
Yeah.
shipped out.
How much is express though?
I'm literally about to look at the island's map and tell you how much it's going to cost you. Because it's charged per mile.
It expresses, gives it to the courier, like, run.
Damn, boy.
They've just load up on cocaine, Red Bull, and fucking haste spells. Run across the
Fucking-
ocean.
A bag of opium for the fucking journey ahead and sent away, dude. You'll never sleep again. Go.
Are they okay? Delivery. Just like melted legs. That's all it's left. I'm just having a look for the map. Gara. Go. Right. So you're here. One is 320 miles away. Okay, and you're charged per mile with Express. That is 32 gold for the one letter in Express.
I hand over 32 gold.
Takes it, stamps it with a Express one, and just zips it. Others in the background start scrambling and processing it, writing down, then you just see it disappear. You hear a back door just go.
Hey, thank you for your time. I'll head back out to meet up back with Lucy.
Okay. Lucy, you have just seen
Okay.
someone running for dear fucking life.
Yeah,
With a-
I was gonna say, you come out, you see Lucy, like, looking around the back corner of the building.
There's like flame trails.
What are you looking at?
Apparently someone running for their life.
No, I sent it express.
So someone running for their life, yes.
Hey, pretty much, yeah. I don't know what the post office does to them if they don't make it there in a certain amount of time, but apparently it's good motivation. Look how quick he is.
If they succeed, they get rollerblades next time.
Across grass and dirt to be even slower in the future.
Yeah.
I love it.
Across cobbled roads as well. Oh.
If they get it on time, with rollerblades, they get rocks to their feet.
They just get wheels attached to their legs instead.
We got some prosthetics for you.
Because your legs are probably fucked up.
Hello? Yeah.
No problem. If you're in a wheelchair, we'll just give you a spear, and boom, you are now cavalry.
True.
Let us do it.
Hello? Are you ready to go report in? It's sad that that one fella wasn't interested, but it looks like we got quite a few of them coming at least to be interested, be checked out.
Now it sounds like, apart from that one, pretty much all of them were interested.
No?
So I guess it's time to set up our little testing plans.
Hey, well, let's let the boss know what's happening first. And I'll start heading toward to inside the forge. Alright,
Okay.
Coroner Spitz, you here?
You see me busy cleaning up some stuff, packing things, all that kind of stuff around the forge.
At the moment, Spitz appears to be, granted, in Orcish, writing on a sheet of paper, something down.
Alright. I'll I'll like walk over towards where Coronar is, but I'll speak loud enough so that Spitz can hear it. At night when we went around, got Throg willing to join up. Went and talked to the scouts. They're interested. They'll stop by tomorrow. As will 11 out of the 12 names that we got from the captain. So 11 guards stopping by. Or well, not 7 of them will be stopping by, but 4 of them are in the brig. We gotta go there to evaluate them if we want.
What are they in the brig for?
Hey, well, here's the papers for them. And I'll hand over the 3 papers, letting you know what all their quote unquote crimes were.
Sure, move without their crimes, because at the time I was at the bathroom.
Oh, well, one was pouring oil into the captain's boots, one slept with prisoners, one was drunk on guard duty, one had dirty armor, but she was trying to explain it was camo. One, I don't fucking remember the other ones, honestly.
Basically,
Water genasi flooded canteen. The
Yeah.
one was forging captain's signature, giving them more patrol hours. Failed to clean quarters of burnt feathers and over serving alcohol.
Yeah.
And then the 4 at home, we don't know.
But various other minor things, probably.
Yeah, minor infractions.
Yeah, can we skip on the guy who got caught sleeping with prisoners? I don't want to deal with that kind of shit.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of trouble. Also, forging because you don't want to do guard patrol. We're getting drunk on guard patrol. Bad idea. That actually is gonna kill us.
Yeah, it don't matter if they're, rougher or looser or doing other dumb shit. But if it's like, faking signatures and such, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Last thing I need is some asshole giving himself a massive pay raise through some paperwork.
Well, the one forging signatures might be good in something like spying or something along those lines.
I guess that's fine, but I'll have to keep an eye on that bastard. Don't allow him near any of the writing stuff. Are you gonna watch him, Lucy?
I'll be more than willing to keep an eye on that.
Hey, if any of
Yeah.
them join up and step out of line, we can beat some sense into them. Let them know where the line's at.
True, but you know, we need a couple of recruits as well. Might just put them down a bit so that we get someone that has a basic understanding of fighting, but just needs some disciplining.
Hey, well,
I've
I
been
mean,
working on a plan for that. Alright, so what I want to do is basically break this thing up into about 4 portions, right? So for first bit, we're gonna see if any of them. First one's easy. We're gonna see if all of them can, speak the common tongue. Should be damn easy. Anyone should be able to do that to join this army.
I
So
mean, I can tell you from having recruited them to be interested that they can all speak the common tongue.
Alright, then I'll just skip that part out. First thing is first, I want to see their general fitness levels. So I'm gonna have them lift some weights, do a couple of runs, push-ups, work them out, and to incentivize them doing their best, I'll be putting up about 10 gold for the guy who does the most.
Hey, you too. I told them that I was putting in 10 gold as a sign-on bonus too, so somebody's gonna be coming out looking pretty nice.
Yep. And a month later, we're gonna do this again, except this time, winner gets 50. So they focus on their training. But that's to weed out the ones that are literally too fit to actually be soldiers. Now, for the next step, I'm gonna need banking over here for that. But we're gonna elevate. We're going to try to determine their basic skill at actual swinging swords, shooting arrows. What we do.
Combat.
Combat, yeah. We're gonna test them on targets and Appel. See if they're utterly hopeless or if they got some worth carrying. And the third
Hey,
part will be, well, we're organizing a mini tournament. We'll take the 12 best of them. Then you have them square off against each other. No permanent injuries, nothing like that. Winner gets a purse of 25 gold. Then we do this again in a couple of months. Winner gets 75 because we need them to not only get good, but be good, but stay good, and hopefully get better.
hey, I like it. It's a good sound plan. I suggest though that we have the scouts and I can't remember which soldier it was, but the dirty armor one, the camo one, and have that
Elroth, the
one,
Wood Elf.
and have the Elroth checked by Lucy for evaluation, if they're gonna be scouts or the stealthy type. I figure he's probably got the most experience in that.
Well, I figure if they're more of the specialized kind of trooper, I'll trust y'all to use your judgment. For now, we're gonna go grab that drunk Vankin, and I'm gonna try and sever the wheat from the chaff. Can't hire all these bastards. Let's pick the ones that are good.
Hey,
make
work
sure
with
that
them.
make sure Vengan gets a good look at their abilities so that he knows how to train them.
Well, it won't be happening until tomorrow, so let's have them sober up first. Not run off to go fucking gambling any more of his stuff away. Or any
And
of our stuff. You better not be stealing our shit up there.
Reply.
yeah, we'll break him out tomorrow. I did want to get a rematch, but yeah, he ain't in no state physically or mentally to be putting up a good fight. So I'll wait.
Hey, maybe it shakes the rust off after a few weeks.
Well, here's open. Because I don't know what happened to Vankin while we was gone, but it ain't a happy thing.
No, sounds downright sad, honestly.
Coroner, were you the only person dealing with Vankin?
Sorry, what?
Were you the only person looking at over Vankin when he was there?
I was doing my own thing. I'm not sure.
I mean, I left him with you.
Left him with Coronar. He's at the forge, so I imagine Spitz is like keep.
If
Okay.
Lucy left them with me, I would have put them to work.
Yeah, with drunk Leon and with them to work.
Oh, absolutely.
Work that drunkenness out, man.
I mean, here's a
I would
Coronar
have put
told
them
him
to work sorting things for me and lifting objects to put in boxes, so I can decide what we keep and what we leave.
Sure. After a while, I need a
Yeah.
perception check for you. Because he just seems to disappear.
There we go. An 8.
He's gone. Disappeared.
Did he take
That's what
anything with him?
Nope.
Okay.
And that drunk went and stumbled off.
Yeah.
Actually, I should see if I've seen him. Hold on.
Sure. And he rolled pretty fucking high to spot him. Because he rolled a nat 20. This fucking escape. So he's gone. Don't know where he's went.
Oh, yeah, Spitz just better. I guess it'd be you and me then, Henry. Ugh.
Hey, I'm sure he'll sober up eventually and show up tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
if
we can
not-
put him through the paces.
If not, I'll feel less bad about beating his ass then.
Hey, if he's not showing up, it'll be an example when he does.
He returns in 1 hour, fully equipped in his armor, with his sword and his Maw of Oppression, which is his shield with a big skull on it. And he is sober. Within an hour.
Hey, look at that. You clean up nice when you try.
Well, all you do is you dunk your head in the water, scream a little bit, and then boom, done. Not that hard.
Hey, that's true.
Because he rolled a nat 28 on his con save. He rolled
Yeah,
two
we
nat
did
20s in a
something
row. It's fucking nuts.
like that in Elnov, except the water is the frigid sea.
Mhm.
That's why that's why you got to be very careful getting drunk on the Rokasha. It will chunk your ass in that freezing water. And if I think it's cold, yeah, I would recommend it for you guys. Your bits will fall right off.
Damn. Fair.
Oh, glad you're ready, because I got a plan. All right. Oh fuck, you can't read this, can you?
Read what?
Words on
Special.
paper.
Oh, like pull out like the piece of paper he wrote all the plans on.
Sounds written by a 2-year-old, but yeah, I can read it. Just takes out
Hey,
his
you're making fun of my
spectacles.
brother?
And he's got like really big spectacles, so his eyes are just massive. That's better.
In a nutshell, this is how we're gonna weed him out. Any comments?
You need a medic on standby just in case.
That's probably a good idea.
Hey, we still got those healing kits, right?
Lucy
It's
tags along
cheaper
and
than a
stabs everybody
medic.
in the side.
It's like, trust me, I'm a doctor.
Henry will actually like
Yeah.
raise an eyebrow and glance at Lucy too, and just be like, "Hey, and I'll take
Well, Lucy's
charge
got
of the healing
Lucy's
kits too."
bag, right? I think he has all the healing he needs.
You're lucky that I have plans to set up a little test for the scouts. Otherwise,
No stabbing any of the recruits, all right?
All right.
no promises.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Don't need to get arrested before we even leave the town.
Can't get in trouble if there's no one to tell.
And also, my daggers don't leave a wound, and I'll just plop one of them out.
Oh, I definitely leave a wound though. That's the only downside. But anyway, if you don't need me today, I'm gonna go. Sharpen the weapons. Hit the gym.
Gonna incite that.
Sure.
Oh, whoops. Ignore the advantage.
Ooh.
If he wants to sharpen the weapons, there's a grinding stone over there and point at it.
He almost got it. But Lucy picks up. He's kind of being sus about it. But you wouldn't exactly hit the gym in full armor with weaponry. He's away to the pits, you think?
That's Spitz's gym.
Yeah, no. Spitch is like, yeah, he's about to hit the
Yeah.
gym.
As long as you're not gambling your money away again.
I don't know. People are going to gamble money on me.
Hey, however you want to knock the rust off.
Typically by adding more rust to it. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. I've got an appointment. And they'll probably have an appointment with the Undertaker in about 10 minutes. Right. See you. I can leave.
Alright, so, by the way, how many are you looking to hire? Because you didn't really give me a number, but I went out and got as many as I could find. Gonna have quite a few people showing up tomorrow. Well, hopefully, anyways.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Coronar?
Sorry, what?
It said, well, you never gave me a number, but I went out and got a lot of people. How many are you looking to hire? Hopefully, I mean, should be quite a few people showing up tomorrow.
I was hoping to start off with 10 and see what we can do. It's gonna depend a bit on our wealth, how quickly we can earn some.
Hey, well, I think we got enough money
The four
to.
of us, we get Vanken as a trainer, so we get 10 people. Should do reasonably well.
Hey, and I mean, if we need any money, I got some extra stored away. Can help.
Oh, well, I talked with fuck, what's his name again?
Blackwood.
Blackwood. There you go. So I talked with Blackwood, and he said that he'd be willing to purchase the building from us for about 5,000. So we should be reasonably okay. Just
Hey, that's
don't
not
know how
bad.
long it's gonna last.
Well, I'm sure we can find some jobs to do along the way.
Mm-hmm. That and maybe some variants to liberate money from.
Aye. We'll need to spread our name around anyways, so that we recruit and go a bit easier in the future.
True. That is true. We do need our name out of there. You can't really start with a big group and not have a good name.
Aye.
People will think you're bandits.
Well, thankfully, we have gotten some decent things accomplished. So we
Aye.
have somewhat of a reputation, but never hurts to have more.
That indeed never hurts.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll help you with the forge for the rest of today, and then
Yeah,
I think I'll head in bed early and rest up for tomorrow.
Alright. I'm sorting through all the things that we have. Things we're gonna keep and things we're just gonna have to either leave behind or sell off.
Alright, well, I'll move whatever into whatever box, you just let me know.
Mm-hmm. See, I've got the ingots and ores over there. Wait, hold up. Do we still have ores?
I think we do. I think you
Yeah,
save
we
some
do.
for
We have some.
steel production and things.
Yeah, we saved some iron and we saved some tin. So let's see, we get iron and tin over there, ores, and we get a bunch of ingots that we need to move into the wagon. So just put them in those chests over there for now.
Alright, Henry, I'll get to work moving the stuff into the chests and then putting them into the wagon or keeping them inside.
Lucy, are you busy right now?
I was planning on setting up a sort of test for the scouts in the woods. Unless
You
you
putting
need me.
tracks out there.
Yes.
We're gonna need some tents, some water skins, some ration boxes. Although to be honest, each of them to buy themselves a couple of water skins, but we need some rations just to make sure we have food in case we can't hunt enough for food along the way.
No, I feel like we could probably do that once we figure out who all and how many we're actually hiring on.
I mean, rations are gonna keep for a long time anyway, so supplying that is
True.
pretty good. And we're gonna need those tents. We know we're gonna fill them, but we're gonna need to have them with us anyway.
How many rations and how many tents are you wanting me to get?
We currently have two two-person tents. We're gonna have Vanken and what's the cook's name again?
Frog.
Frog. Oh yeah,
Frog.
it's the THR. Frog. Frog in one tent, and then two tents for us and then 10 people. So we're gonna need at least 6 two-person tents more.
You might want to get some of the single tents too, just in case people don't get along well with one another. Just to
I
sort out problems ahead of time.
better wait. Let's put it this way: we need tents for 12 people. You can get a mix. That'd be nice. We're gonna need. We have 4 water skins plus 1 on each of us. Might be a good idea to have 10 water skins in reserve, just in case these people don't even own their own water skin.
10 water skins and then like a barrel of water before we head out.
Yeah,
Like a
we'll need a
barrel of
barrel.
drinking water.
Yeah. I mean, drinking water we can just grab from the well, right? Just need the
Or
barrel.
yeah, but like something to carry it so that we have some.
What else do we need?
And
Arrows.
How many rations?
All of the arrows in this town. Or bolts. Whichever one that you want to go with, but all of whatever ammunition of that type in this town.
We already went with arrows, so we might as well get a couple more.
Wait, there's no Fletchers in this town.
I know, but you know,
The general
hopefully-
store might have a couple bundles. You never know.
exactly.
They have 14 arrows.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's 14 we didn't have, but will now.
Yeah,
That's
I need,
14 kills, baby.
I need to make some spearheads in the morning. Oh well.
7 silver for 14.
What time of day is it right now, Moo?
It's about
After all that talking and
quite
stuff.
late afternoon, like nearing 5 p.m.
Oh, okay.
So it's
yeah.
dark outside.
Yeah, we're gonna need to. Actually, you know what? No, let's make a shopping list and do the shopping in the morning. Then do the flight directly after, or the crew recruitment.
And Spitz, I'll make sure to remind you that there are 4 people that we're gonna have to go to the brig to check. So they won't be able to like run laps and do weights and unless they're the ones in the brig and shit, you know.
I'm looking at things that we could use some more of. How long do healers' kits stay good? Stay usable?
Forever. It's mostly just bandages and like splints, staples, stitching stuff.
Something tells me we could use a couple more of that as well.
You could also, we have decent amount of money right now. You could also hit up the ore merchant that you made a deal with in the market
Yeah.
and buy more ore to stock up on, and then you could see if our wizard friend wants to try out his star metal ritual that he was telling us about, so that you could start like checking out and seeing what star metal is if you
True.
want it.
What metal does he need for that?
We don't know. I don't think he ever told us. We just kind of went with like, sure, star metal. And we all nodded and we were like, follow us for a little bit.
Star metal can be made out of one of 2 metals, steel or silver. That's it.
I mean, I can make steel. Plus, we have 42 ingots of steel. I have 125 ingots of, units of iron. Bit of bronze, bit of lead, bit of copper. We also already have a couple of long swords, daggers, a pair of war pigs.
Well, with that, have that whole chest full of weapons from that house, right?
Oh, that's not even added to this. I don't think. I think. Oh wait.
Yoshi might still have that list.
Yeah, if you have that list, I
what-
can compare what I have because
What list?
The list of all the weapons that we got in the chest from that haunted house.
Ooh, the haunted house.
they may have already been added, but I need to check just to be sure.
It's just like a random assortment of shit. I don't
Does it have
remember.
light crossbows on it?
Let's see if I even have that written. Haunted house investigation.
Don't believe I have that written down.
All I have written is many weapons, and that was during like my initial entrance inside.
We did discuss it at some point. I believe there were like maybe one light crossbow, and that was it. And the rest were like long swords, daggers.
Like maces,
Yeah.
daggers. Yeah, it's like a random assortment of just like starter weapons, essentially.
Yeah.
Mm. Also, when we continue actually smithing, I need to do some work on the flail. And I'll need to make spearheads for the spears.
On the flail, you said? I'll hand it over to you if you wanna. If you want to
Well,
do
it
something
wasn't
with it.
finished from what I remember.
You finished mine. I think you had a weapon that you were working on for spits that wasn't finished yet. Or you were adding
Yeah,
like a
I
Oh wait,
see
no,
what-
it's
augment
the
for
whip.
something.
It's the whip that wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the flail's done. I'm pretty sure because I have it added and everything. I've been using it.
All right, so we need to work on the whip.
Watch me whip.
Now
Now watch me
nay.
nay nay. Whip whip.
For Lucy's test, I need you to roll me a survival check to determine DC.
Yep. Yeah.
You probably want to make some of them like, yeah, that level DC just so they can get onto the track. Like literally a sign pointing to it. Here, start tracks.
Okay. Okay. I've already rolled what they rolled to track it. I'll tell you later.
Oof. Also, we need to. Is there an enchanter in this town?
No.
Alright. That sucks. We need a decent level enchanter.
The closest decent level enchanter would be going back to the wine country, talking to Pengu.
And a pen or going to Galador, which is the capital.
Alright.
That's further away though.
That's very far.
Basically, I'm looking for the wagon has storage units, right?
Mm-hmm.
Storage chests and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for enchantments that increase capacity of those chests without increasing the size of the chest itself.
You'll need an artificer or an arcano mechanic to do that. You don't need an enchanter.
Ah, alright. I thought those were enchantments, but fine.
No, it's basically a bag of holding, but with a different face. That's all it really is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Artificer or arcano mechanic. They can do one or the other.
Is the one in town?
Nope.
thought so.
This town is a fishing and farming village. They got no fancy shit here.
What was that magic salesman person in this town? The old man that kept drowning himself in the well.
Oh,
Leander.
Leander, who's not old at all. Who's like 20 years old.
Yeah, he just acts weird.
He came over like he was old.
Nah, he's just a weird kid.
Fine. What was his specialty then?
His specialty was selling stuff. He basically just bought stuff in. He would make potions and stuff, but they weren't super good.
Alright, alchemist, so.
Yeah, kind of an alchemist.
And he sells magic items, I think, right?
Some, yeah.
I may actually visit him in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
As part of shopping.
Okay.
Alright.
Unless
Back
there's,
to packing.
unless there's anything else you all need to do during this day, we will continue
I
to
mean,
the
the shops
following.
are almost closing, so.
No, the shop's closed ages ago.
Exactly.
As soon as darkness falls, the shop's closed, and that's like 4 p.m. Some darkness comes.
Darkness comes for us all.
Yep.
Wait, Lucy, is your whole test a Nat 1 difficulty?
I hope not.
Apparently, I don't know how.
It should have been on
games gonna count.
intelligence. Because wisdom is using your knowledge to track something. You're making something to be tracked.
Well, it's the same thing. I have the same modifier for int.
It's either that or use deception because you're trying to fuck with them.
Deception
I
would
will,
be a better
I will
choice, yeah.
gladly use deception.
If you're using Ring of the Changeling, it would be deception.
Much better.
Okay. Okay.
Otherwise, I would have been able to see through it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I was
like
gonna say that ain't testing shit. Like,
It's like start. There it is.
like oh yeah.
goal. It's just in the
It's just,
middle
like, right
of the
above
field
them,
with
just-
a billboard and an arrow pointing down at it.
Not even that. There's like a sign, start here. And literally on the signpost itself is the vowel that you're looking for.
It's like for Lucy, ending is this way. Nobody else read.
Exactly.
That's what my DM notes basically are. No players touch. No Lukey. Or great vengeance fall upon ye.
Do not
Right.
share.
Okay. Can I get either an athletics roll from Spitz to determine DC for your tests?
Alright, here we go.
I'll
Says
oh yeah, never mind.
15.
Okay.
Not bad.
Hey, pretty
Nice even
average
playing field.
DCs.
Pretty good DCs as well. Actually, they're below average, but because of the insane bonuses at level 5 we have. No.
Dude, I recruit them. Fucking Lucy and Spitz and Vank can test them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I hired them. It's
Yeah.
teamwork. It's almost like we're working together as a party.
Teamwork? What the fuck? Nobody does that.
What is this teamwork you speak of? I'm getting these people on a team to work for me.
A lot of people have shown up from Throg's recommendation. I'm just rolling.
Heavies have
Quite a lot of them are just like normal people that are trying their luck. So far, a lot of them are getting their asses handed to them by the jobs at hand.
Poor bastards. Oh yeah, do you use the same test for levies as you do for other soldiers?
Yep.
Oh, those poor bastards.
Okay. Got 2 more to roll.
We only take the cream of the shit, alright?
Okay. Out
You know,
of
like for levy, yeah, they're like for levies, we'll be taking a good chunk of them.
out of
But
the
it's just if they are bad even for levies, that's where the problem comes in.
out of 25 people that showed up, 10 succeeded.
Alright, which 10?
For the levies?
For normal soldiers,
Regulars.
for your regulars. They include your
You'll ever
levies as
include-
well.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Well, 10 out of 25 is about appropriate. I mean, lucky we did this while we're. So in other words, more likely would have passed if I rolled worse. That's funny.
So about a 40% success rate. That's not bad.
It's not bad considering the stock we started with.
The success rate for Lucy's test was 100%. They all passed. One just passed.
Ooh.
And that was
Got some
Rice.
good scouts and a good little
The question was this.
sneaky boy.
Are they all really good, or did Lucy make the test too easy?
The only one that kind of struggled was Rice, who's the halfling. That was it.
The one, the Forger?
Yeah.
Forger almost. No wonder his trifling butt got caught.
Yeah, he's not
So,
a good tracker, he's good at sneaking.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
I
still
was gonna
sounds-
say for the rogue people, I have a different extra test plan as well.
Tell me what you're intending to do and I'll roll for the appropriate thing.
Didn't have a specific thing planned out, but it's basically like an amalgamation of that.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll very
and
generic.
It's good to know that the scouts are actually capable of scouting, right?
I mean, like a sleight of hand roll for them probably covers like their general assessment of those
Yeah,
skills.
most of that.
Right. Well, if that's the case, there's only 2 of them, just Rice and whatever the fuck the
Camo person.
Camo,
It-
who is
I don't
technically
remember.
a ranger scout, just a multi-class. But okay, Rice, lockpicking. Can I get a thieves tools check to determine the DC?
Thieves tools, dexterity, I assume.
I'll say intelligence because it is an intricate test.
I hate it. It makes it so much worse. Ooh,
Pretty good
Alright.
test.
Lockpicking, infiltration, which will be stealth. Okay. Reflexes, I'll do a dex save.
no.
Yeah. Pickpocket, sleight of hand. Yeah. Deception.
Basically the same thing as persuasion, only then, right? Well, in both cases you're trying to convince someone, so it's charisma.
Yeah, it's just talking. Yeah.
Okay. Rice is 50-50 split success fail with 3 successes, 3 failures. And whatever the fucking else name is, because I can't remember because it's randomly generated. Success, fail. Let's see. Elroth.
Elrod.
Elroth.
Please be better.
Nat 20 on the lock picking.
Ooh.
Infiltration 23. Nat 1 on the reflexes.
That's unfortunate. you don't-
Pickpocket. Natural 27.
Ooh.
Deception. Fail. Persuasion. Fail. 50-50 split.
Damn it.
Okay.
Still not bad.
Which ones did Rice fail?
Rice failed. Reflexes, deception, persuasion. Surprisingly, rolled quite low. And Elroth
Elroth failed.
failed. Deception, persuasion, and pickpocketing.
Oh, pickpockets. Okay.
Surprising. Rice actually has quite high deception and persuasion, but did it roll high enough? 19 is
I saw
very fucking hard.
It's hard to like even test deception persuasion anyways.
Yeah, because if you know someone's lying, it's
Well,
pointless.
I would have just gone by like how believable their story is or whatever.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, then, if we're going to do it that way, we're going to do deception persuasion, roll an insight check as a believability quota, and it'll actually make them probably a little bit more successful.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all pass with that result. Good lord, man.
Listen, the dice
Well-
don't like me.
Rice and Elroth rolled nat 20s on. Rice rolled nat 20 deception, Elroth rolled nat 20 persuasion, and they failed the other two.
Nice.
dude, they're such a good combo. They both make up one rogue, one super rogue.
You can only take. I'm not sure even if we can take either.
They
I'm
they
not
count
sure.
as scouts. They don't count towards anything.
Ah,
but-
so wait. So there's no limit on the number of scouts we can have, or are they considered unskilled hirelings?
They are considered unskilled hirelings, but they are technically skilled in a way. But they do count as unskilled because they don't really have anything else other than their scouting ability. That's it.
So
Would
out
we
of a
be
group of-
able?
out of a group of 5 for Lucy, we have to pick 2.
Yeah.
The 10 that succeeded combat training can instantly be hired.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Banken as our agent. Wait, then we don't have space for our cook.
Well, you can have
Can we create-
5.
can have one scout and one cook.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, wait. Who's our cook? Because I think
Throg.
Throg's being hired. Was he? Did he want cook? I thought he wanted to fight people.
You can pick either or.
Can't you do both?
End of the yeah, he can do both, but you need to
Of
choose
course, if you're
where you want to
fighting
put
people,
him.
You can do other things.
The man is the pawn. You want to see where you put him on the board. End of the day.
I want Throg, that's for sure.
I'd say make Throg fighter, and then we can theoretically get 2 scouts, and then still have the cook.
I already said that if we until we could get a cook, I'd be willing to cook for the camp. So
I think Throg as a combatant, Banken as our agent, will take one of the hunters with probably the elf, but you know, Lucy did the test, so he's gonna have to convince me either way anyway.
You've got the 2 scouts that Henry found out in the forest. You've got Rice and Elroth.
Yeah, and then, I mean, Lucy's gonna have to convince me either way on those
Yeah,
people.
I take it the 2 scouts didn't take my rogue test.
They're not rogues.
No.
They're
They-
they're actual scouts.
I
The
purely
scouts are
scouted
standard,
those two as scouts, so that they didn't come here planning to test for anything other than being a scout.
Which they actually passed with flying colors. They rolled a 22 and 21 respectively.
So we could get the 2 scouts, and then the other 2 are roguish types. So if we wanted to hire them, they would take the place of like fighting unit, but they would be like guerrilla tactic sort of fight. I mean, that's all we're gonna do anyways right now with 10 people.
True, we're not
guerrilla
the front line
tactics.
anyway.
Yeah.
Every level that you guys gain, you get an extra 10 units because your influence level goes up, but then you increase your cap size as well, and that increases it as well. So, and you can choose if you want to take on an extra agent or a skilled worker like an artificer or yada.
I think our first person should be a skilled worker.
So, as far as I know, you want to make your levies a d6 and your infantry a d4.
That would be the financially smart move, especially since we have a trainer. I think that would be the best way to go.
Okay.
I just need Spitz and Lucy and Vanken to tell me which ones would be the good ones for trained combatants. Already have nominated Frog.
Well, Throg is one of them, so you've got 3 left to pick from. And I'll leave that to you guys as players, because it's mostly the guards that succeeded. They're quite good at this sort of thing.
Alright, so they succeeded the athletics check. Alright, the question is, what's their breakdown in regards to, combat skill?
Most of the guards are proficient in martial weapons and medium armor. They're not insanely strong. They're about just above average strength, average dexterity, very average con, base int, base wisdom, base charisma.
You know what? Here's a good question since we can only take 4. Here's a good question to sort out some of them. Moo, are there any of the 10 that passed the training that have a useful secondary skill? Like, are any useful in like smithing? Do any know basic fletching? Any things where they could help out otherwise?
Give me a second.
Aside from just fighting?
I actually have a whole document dedicated to that sort of thing.
Hell yeah. Because if we're taking only 4, we might just take 4 very useful people rather than 4 just strong fighters.
You're getting 3 because you've got Throg already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's got a useful secondary skill.
Yeah.
He's got he's multiple useful secondary
roll me
skills.
3d20, please.
I mean, 1 for each of you guys.
Yeah.
I recruited them.
Well, I did none of the testing, so it's you guys that are gonna have to come up with
All
all
right.
the information.
I'll do 1d20. You guys each do 1d20.
This is you guys gathering the information you need to give me.
Henry, go around and ask people. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment. Kenny, can you roll me a d4 as well on top of that? Because it's a specialist ability. Okay. One of them is a field medic.
Yo, big pogs.
The other one is insightful, so they'll be able to spot any spies that might have infiltrated. The other one is a diplomat, so if you've got any troublemakers within your unit, they will stop, but they will cancel it out.
Those are 3 special people.
Those are your secondary skills. Yeah.
Those are all useful. We should probably hire them.
Yep.
Yeah. Those are really good skills to have.
Okay.
So to which characters do they belong?
Yoshi has the list. I didn't write down jack shit. I just wrote down the race.
Hold on. Well, actually, I'm just gonna post it in Discord.
Yeah, just post it in Discord, make my life easy. River is the field medic.
Gives a whole new meaning to go cry me a river.
Hjolner and Hjolmer are insightful and diplomatic.
Yo.
Alright, we got the twins then.
And we got the twins.
Okay. So,
Thing we didn't get Bob.
I'll hand out, well, I'm guessing you're hiring those 3, right?
Yeah, based on the information you guys brought to me, that's where I get my information, right? You guys have done all the testing and gathered all the information. Then you come to me with, all right, these people managed to succeed in the test. These are their skills, right? And based on that, that's what I'm going to hire people on.
and I'm gonna see if these.
I would probably go with the levies first. Just basically pick the 6 that Spitz and Van can tell me, all right, these are good guys.
Okay.
These are people that we can actually train to become regulars.
Okay, and Yoshi, can you
Well,
roll me a d8, please, for one of the scouts?
Oof.
Okay, one of them is a translator and can translate abyssal.
Ooh.
Just kind of a
Fancy.
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, that's pretty pog.
Yeah.
Yeah, useful contract with a demon from the abyss, I guess, which we probably don't
No, but maybe they can read Novaris. Just words.
want to do. But you know,
Yes. They.
I already
yeah.
deducted it, so go ahead and give everybody that we hire a platinum piece as a sign-on bonus.
If Lucy wants to hire on the elf and the human scouts that Henry found out in the forest, they speak Kagaran and Novarian common as well.
Also very useful.
And one of them speaks
For a
abyssal
scout,
as well.
Mm.
Yeah, because one of them has the translator secondary ability.
So I can, of the 4 people that I have, I can choose 2.
Yep, out of the 4 you have, you can choose 2. You got your 2 scouts or your 2 rogues.
Unless you want to send the 2 rogues through Spitz's training to also see if they pass as, like, combatant possibilities.
Fail, success. There you
Who
go.
succeeded?
The person that succeeded was fucking elf person.
Elroth.
Elroth.
Excellent.
Rice failed.
That was my original plan. Get one of the scouts and Elroth.
What is Elroth? If Elroth has a secondary ability, let's see. Let me roll a d100. On a D class, so. And Elroth is a botanist as a secondary ability.
Yo, that can help out the field medic.
True.
Yeah. They can identify things for field medics.
Not just that, all about, useful eating herbs and vegetables that are in the wild.
Yeah. Depends on which
It's good knowledge.
of the scouts you want to take. You got the elf, or you have the human.
The one with the translation.
So you're going with the elf.
Wait, which translation? Kagaran or Abyssal?
Oh
No. The elf speaks Kagaran, Novarian, Elvish, and Abyssal. They can
Oh, he
translate.
speaks all of them. Okay.
Yeah, take him.
The human speaks just Kagaran and Novarian. So you've got Okay, it's a long ass Elvish name. So we've got 2 scouts. You've got both begin with fucking E. Of course they do. Huh?
We should make a Discord channel where Discord chats where we can literally just list people that we have with their skills. Unless we want to
mean, we
hold
can
up
use the-
another document.
We can do the Soldier Talks channel.
I can find it's not being used.
Put it in there and pin it.
No, just literally list, alright, this person, and then we, if they die, we just edit their line and say KIA. Who's doing laundry?
Laundry?
Yeah, you're giving us feedback on Discord. Sounds like laundry machine is on.
Someone's pouring the
anything.
hot water. The pipe is right behind the microphone.
Ah, okay.
And that is the... You found your first elf with a ridiculously long name, who's Ethrenidil Agaratha of Moril. Or just
Gesundheit.
Ethrenidil.
Alright.
What kind of
So
elf are they?
They are also a wood elf.
Of course they are.
Tell them to pick a nickname because I ain't saying all that.
Same.
Just say Ethrenidil. Or Eth.
I like F.
Alright.
Or Agatha, because you could just take their middle name and call it Agatha. But, yeah. Those two might end up fighting, because one has a very long name, and they love long names. One has a shorter name. I'm clearly superior. Look at all of the apostrophes in my name.
But we hired a diplomat, so that's not going to be a big issue.
No, none of them are troublemakers. Yeah, Aelroth, Kellerale, and then the Threnodil Agaratha of Moril. What? That was randomly generated. That was bullshit.
That does not feel very random.
It's Yoshi name.
It's basically, I just took the names and then I looked at a surname generator and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And I just slammed 2 of them together and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Added in some apostrophes.
Yeah,
Done. Yeah. Okay. Wait, does botanist have anything? No, just botanist is just a botanist. Okay. Good.
Wait, Yoshi, can you write down that list, but then for the others? We have Throg, we have...
You have the dwarf twins and River.
Yep.
Yep. Let me just copy and paste real quick.
I'm just going to delete my message.
River. There you are.
It's the first time we've used this Discord chat since the 3rd of August. Not even that. The 5th of July last year.
I mean, it's been a while since we had levies, you know?
Yeah, replaceable people. Yeah. There are roles that the levies get changed around every time because you need to rehire them because they are just people. But nah, just for the sake of the jokes that we get to make, like last campaign, they just stick around until they just die.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it, I cannot be bothered going through the process of hiring levies.
I mean, the
I'm
levies,
lazy.
they're just a number of people.
Yeah.
Levies. Done.
Yeah, they're
But
just
if
literally.
you can manage
a
to
day.
train them to a point that they become regulars.
Yeah, that actually happens. If they survive, they can be promoted to either green infantry, which is their starting, and then if they survive as an infantry, they upgrade again and again and again. Well, their experience level increases per certain amount. I can't remember. Start as green, then regular, and then seasoned, veteran, something. I think it's elite, and then it's super elite. I think I can't remember what the other one is. One of them. Oh, he's typing.
When you find that list, send it over to me so I can add pro weekly wages to it.
Actually. Just did it.
What's
There we go.
There you go.
oh yeah, those are
Humor and
retailers.
humor.
What are those scouts used to being paid, by the way?
You haven't asked them. One used to be a guard.
Yeah, I didn't really ask them for the background on their current jobs. I just saw if they were interested in switching over.
If you know a moment. I think Thranadil actually knows.
Because they're going to be hired as unskilled hirelings, so they're not going to get paid the same as a foot soldier.
Is that the 1 gold a week or?
A regular is like 2 gold a week, which is
Yeah.
the same as a guard's pay.
I meant their pay as unskilled whatever's 1 gold a week. Or...
Okay.
Either that or a half gold.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just processing numbers here.
Yeah, go for it.
How much is that? That's a big number. I need to divide that. And then divide that by 100. Is that how much? There's a tenth of that, so yeah. Okay. The Threnadil is used to being paid about 1,400 gold a year. Used to that. So it's not a lot of money per day.
He was a guard, right?
Mm,
1400 gold
No, it was a scout.
a year. Ah,
That's the deal, not Elroth.
oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be
That sounds
confusing.
like a lot, but
Since I have
how many
no
days in Urthanian year again?
He gets paid.
No, how many weeks?
How many weeks? You paying him in weeks?
I'm paying in weeks.
Oh,
How
okay.
many weeks are in a year?
Fuck me if I know. There's on
It's
average
like 800 days, so.
There's 1,800 days in the year. You know what? I'm gonna look at the arresting calendar because that's actually a more concise way just to do money instead of using the Lydian calendar. Give me a moment. Should find it. Splash color.
Because if we know the amount of weeks in a year, then we can tell what the yearly pay is for people.
Yeah, just waiting for it. 1, 2. Okay, there's 3. Okay. Which is not. There's a. Oh, it doesn't seem right, but yeah, fuck it. There's 146 weeks in a year based on the arresting calendar, which is the mean average based on the 1,800 days.
146.
As an average, yeah.
So he's used to being paid 9 silvers and 5 coppers a week.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna put unskilled at 1 gold a week. There we go.
Hey, you get a
So-
raise.
Congratulations, you get a raise. And you used to be a guard. Oh well, you get a discount. You're
Yeah,
not getting
that's-
hired. You can upgrade yourself to a regular if you want later on if you meet combat requirements.
Well, Elros did meet the.
Yeah,
He
good
did pass
point.
the combat trial.
And agents. Fuck, what are agents going to be paid at a weekly basis?
Depends on who they are.
I mean, you could
I
just
can.
Vankin,
go double off of regular pay.
yeah.
Do 4 gold a week.
Your master agents are a different story. He's just an agent. Your master agents get paid a shitload more because they're actual high-ranking people. Super high rank. People they need letters of recommendation for. Wink.
Yeah, we don't have those.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we're fresh out of those.
Unless we
Sold
count
'em.
ourselves on that list.
No, you don't
I
count
mean,
the
we have
masters.
the letters, we just don't have the people for it. Fill these offices.
You know, a slightly bigger camp, and then you would get one slot for a master agent.
Yeah, that's gonna take a bit.
Means we
Couple
gotta start
ones.
making plans so we can expand our hiring base.
Damn right.
No.
And we gotta make enough money so we can turn our traveling base into a proper, well, something impressive. I mean, there's like rules for like a barbarian camp, but that's not what we are.
Throughout the rest of the evening, you interact with Blackwood, who just hands over some papers for you to sign, which is just a release of 5,000 gold from the property and him taking ownership of it until such times as you return, in which case you can either rent it back from him or pay him outright to take it back. But he's got the 5,000 gold ready for you if you want to just sign them off. And hand him the keys.
Yeah, we're probably gonna sign off.
Okay.
Hand over keys and all that.
Hand you 5,000 gold.
Live in the tavern for a couple of days while we do our final shopping.
Hand you 5,000 gold. Takes your keys. Gives you a copy of your documents. And limps away to the Watchman's Rest for a drink.
Can I bank that gold? Well,
Yeah.
part of it at least.
I mean, you can just hand it back to him just to keep it. Or ask Westivere, because honestly, he'll take care of it. He's usually the treasurer.
Yeah, I'll ask Questivere to put 4,750 into the bank.
Okay, yeah, he'll put that away. Hand you a note for it.
750 into the bank. Change my on hand with an extra 250.
Okay.
So, sorry, I'm doing
That's fine.
chief mathematics,
It's fine.
so that I can automatically total wages paid.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna put back in your. Is the right one? Yeah, that's the one. I'm just gonna put these into the handouts. Yourselves to use. Bing, bing. And there is your units.
Hey.
So your infantry will cost you 89 gold to deploy, and the other one will cost you 45 for your levies.
Very nice.
Huh, surprisingly cheap. Not too bad.
Yeah, but they're just light infantry, no experience, and then your levies are just, they're always that cost, because they never get better.
Oh,
Yeah,
did we end up hiring the one unit that could be switched to cavalry?
Nope.
No.
No. Okay.
No. Cavalry is definitely a higher end unit, and they cost so much. They cost a lot to send out cavalry. You don't have enough horses anyway.
Oh no, I know. I just didn't know if we got the person because I was more in it for the experience of somebody knowing already how to control and ride.
There's quite a few people that.
We're not
Kind of.
worried about cavalry yet.
No. I'm actually going to see what an average cost of cavalry is.
A lot more since the horse comes with it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get it wrong. We could afford cavalry right now. We
If-
just don't have the space for it.
if you wanted to deploy a unit of cavalry, a big unit of cavalry, the most it will cost you is about 870 gold to deploy. So yeah, they're pretty expensive.
I mean, that's a
Most?
big unit though. What's like the minimal unit?
A minimum unit, you're looking at about 270 to deploy a D4.
That's not bad.
Regular. One second. Let me
Right
see.
now we're at 17 gold a week.
If you deploy a light cavalry at D4 with regular experience, 150 gold to deploy. That's it. So, got all that set up. The night continues on. You have nothing left to do.
Other than whatever shopping had to get done.
Which is tomorrow, yeah. So,
I mean, we
Oh
could.
yeah.
Yeah, because today is all the fights. Tomorrow, yeah,
Mhm.
shopping. So now we know actually how many people come with their own tents and their own gear and their own water skins and rations.
pretty much everyone but the levies. If you just tell them to bring something to drink from and to sleep in, they'll do it.
I mean, water skins are cheap enough.
Yeah, most people carry a water skin around anyway.
Don't need any of them looking fucking homeless coming with just a cup. They're like, you said bring something to drink water out of.
Now your cups it in their hands.
Still gonna buy an extra 10 if the city has it, so that we can replace broken ones on the roads. Have some spares is not a bad idea.
True. We don't have a leather worker that could repair them right now.
No.
Or make new ones.
No. Okay. So, the day passes by. And the morning comes as you spend the night in the Watchman's Rest for the first time in a long time. Now, without your trusty forge at your back, but now on horseback instead. You rest up, eat the good food that Morris has always served, the cold drinks, and you convene with your now small militia.
One moment. Just doing the finishing touches here.
Like, Smith will here on the shore look at and point out all the guys we have. Yeah, Henry, if you think about it, we got our own gang now.
Yeah, look at that, man. Now imagine if we find ourselves our own bruiser Jane. Or get a fumigation master. You know, we should look into that.
Siege engineers
We
would
get
be
a lot
good.
of stuff. Just hopefully Corner doesn't turn into Rudrick. That would suck.
Becomes
Hey.
a warmonger. Oh my god. He's gonna become the fucking Lord of Guns or something like that. They're not throwing up children's skulls. Yes.
Oda Nobunaga.
I met brother when we left the gang and joined the smithy. I don't expect to see this anytime soon, or indeed at all.
Hey, true. I never would have expected it either. Would have told you you're lying had you come back and told me. But I guess the world works in mysterious ways. We've had some strange occurrences happen. Gone through a lot more than I thought we would coming up this far north.
Yeah, but now this time we got our own boys instead of being somebody else's boys.
Hey.
Any regrets so far?
Well, only
I
regrets.
do have one. Well, I do have one, but this has nothing to do with this group, so don't worry about it.
Only regrets that I can think of is the fact that I wasn't around to help my family when they needed it. But that's something that we're remedying.
Yep, they ain't ready yet. Once they're good, once they're nice and strong, we can knock shit over. And that's all we can really ask for at this point. But yeah, Henry, we did it. We're bosses now.
I'll reach over, clap you on the back, and fucking lift up my stein. Aye. To the future.
Cheers,
Whatever
brother.
it might hold. Cheers. And drink up.
Clink glasses. Drink up. Now,
Alright. Boss, you want to give us a rousing speech or something?
I'm not one for speeching. Really not one for speeching. That's we got skulls to crack. The army is busy and towns are left on their own devices when it comes to local security. We can crack some of that security on our name, get ourselves a reputation, hire more lads, and eventually, hopefully knock some Novarians back home.
Aye.
now that sounds like a plan.
I'll hold up
Let's
my
make
glass.
some money, boys.
Aye, I can drink to that.
It's on if you've got an expert trainer. You need someone skilled in that profession that's not yourself.
Okay, so I can do it. Gotcha.
You need an NPC
Also-
trainer to do it, yeah.
Just as an out of character thing, I think I remember something, Yoshi, about you setting up some kind of attempted alliance with the boys out the south gate once we had people. I don't know if you remembered it, but I remembered
True.
something about it. So I figured I'd mention it before we all forgot about it, if it was something that you wanted to
Because
do.
I did forget about it.
I need to do some shopping, some big ass grocery shopping for this outfit.
Alright, Henry will go with you. You know, manage the cart.
Gonna be loaded.
You know,
Well,
it's part of his job.
okay. For sake of brevity, because things are going to happen at the end of the session that might require some planning for future. Can I get Lucy to roll me a persuasion check, and Coronar and Henry to roll me a percentile die each?
To roll what?
Percentile die, D100.
I'm rolling 43.
And you successfully find what you're after and a little bit more. Find more arrows that have just been like
Hell yeah.
stuffed away. You find like a total of 20 instead of 16, not a lot more. You get the tents you need, the barrels of water you'll need to carry around, and some additional rations just ready to go. Lucy, you are successful in your alliance with the Gagarin Alliance unit. Your money is going to come to 10 gold.
10 gold for everything.
Everything.
Nice.
Alright. Deal.
Okay.
No, I'll even pay that out of my own pocket.
Also, at that point, I'll have us swing by Morris's to pick up the 2 kegs too,
Okay.
since we have the cart out picking things up.
I did want to go to Leander especially afterwards, but to Lucy first.
Now that you have an alliance with Kagara,
Ooh, Alliance skirmishers.
Hey.
Cost a bit more, but they're also stronger.
yeah, but they pay that themselves.
Ah, right, fair enough.
The cost of some of the Novarian units are pretty high. Except the levies. They cost like nothing for them. Yeah, just go.
So her levies are more expensive than ours.
Yeah,
Is that just because they're courageous?
that is the reason, yeah.
Alright.
They are courageous and there's more of them. I believe. No,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
speaking
there's
up my ass.
No,
That's the
no,
skirmishers.
there's more of them in both cases.
No, I think your levies are the same amount actually.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
both have 1d6.
Oh, your infantry and your
Big part to be updated.
yeah, your that's the wrong levies. Yeah, you should have a D6 levies. Yeah,
Yeah,
the same
that's
as
fair.
them. Yeah, they have more infantry than you do.
Yo,
Also,
they
I
send
like
out a
their
D8.
iconography, by the way.
Mm-hmm. They what?
The iconography.
Iconography.
Yeah, the flags being different to show what kind of unit it is.
Oh yeah, that's just a thing that comes with it.
Has
Yeah.
all that stuff.
And I get additional stripes depending on their experience as well. On the bottom.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
I like it.
Okay. So you now have an alliance. Now
What did you want to say, Kenny?
What? No, nothing.
You
I was-
spoke the same time as I did.
Oh no! Oh, I was just saying. The alliance skirmishers send out a D8 of men.
Yeah.
It's cool.
who is commanding what unit? Says it's under the command of Coronar, but that's it. Because I didn't have any idea who took over or the levies or whatnot. But it's up to you guys. I'm assuming Lucy will be in charge of the scouts and the rogues and stuff.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The scouts don't cost anything to
that's it.
deploy.
I'll check over the rule. I'll check over the rules again because I bought them. But I'm wondering, does it really matter who actually commands them?
Not really. It's just more like who wants to take over what job.
Sure, why
For
not?
dice rolling
Why not? I'll
purposes.
crack the chain whip and send those men to their deaths.
Spit's taking on the levies. Alright.
Like a true god king.
Okay.
You know it, dude.
Okay.
You know it.
Well, the first port of call that you get from your small militia is where to first?
Where do you go?
Blackwood had a job for us, right?
Yeah, he has a small job that will take you a long time to do, but it'll be useful in the future.
Well, y'all want to take care of that?
I would want to hear what the job is first.
It's a side quest.
How long it would take.
It is a side quest. It will take a very long time throughout the campaign.
Oh, so it's like a take it now and you will get it done throughout
Yeah,
time sort of thing. Okay.
it is an acquisition side quest. So you'll get really good, like skilled units by doing it.
Oh, well then, yeah, I totally support it. I thought it was like a directly, like, we take the quest, then we go off on that quest
No.
sort of thing. And I was like, I mean, it depends what it is and how long it takes.
Infinite time. The reward. Better trained people. Or have a higher chance of surviving. Alright.
Oh, we gotta use them somehow for them to stop being green.
Well, that makes you guys my officers.
Henry is an officer. All right, sure.
Means we have 3 officers. We have
Well,
3 officers, and each officer is getting paid 4 gold a week.
Lucy
you-
never figured they'd be in an army.
Henry will go ahead and volunteer for that role of disciplinary officer. Ready to crack some fucking skulls if they need to.
Yeah, that is your
Works for me.
side quest.
Not, Henry's gonna end up turning it around, like being the officer disciplinary. Just beating the shit out of us.
Look, the ultimate plan is I can never get in trouble if I'm the disciplinary officer, alright?
The Faces of Fury. Weren't those the people, one of which died in and inhabited that suit of armor at Leander's?
No, they fought alongside some of the members of Fury.
Alright. Cool.
Good, because that fucking suit armor is weak. Don't need
Because it
pathetic
didn't have a
levies.
human being in it. Well, I say human, I mean a humanoid being.
I won't accept
it
those
goes-
excuses.
There's only
Alright.
4 people to find, because the 5th member that's still alive is currently helping you. So,
That's the ver?
no, it's Blackwood.
Ah, alright.
So he doesn't count. Because he's technically a specialist in his own right, which is accountant. The War Funder.
Yeah, he's the shadow behind the merc company.
Oh, he's the shadow mercenary. So what the fuck was it? He's liquid Ocelot to your Solid Snake.
He's our trump card.
Yeah.
And the final hour, when times are most desperate, we fucking play the Blackwood card.
And it just says Sugar Daddy.
And a beam comes out from the mountains.
Gold.
Fucking 100 miles away and wipes our problem off the map.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
Oh no, this is what I'm thinking of.
I actually don't have all the names of Fury finished because I'm still writing up who they actually are. Because it's a very long way away. But yeah, it is a level 6 to 20 mission.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Well, while we're working on that mission, where do we want to head, boss?
Mm-hmm.
Leander's. I want to go to Leander.
Sure.
I need to check up on his magic items.
Okay. Let me grab my treasure. Oh, these are the
Shush.
yeah.
You're not in charge of looking for
I know who they
That's for
are.
100% sure.
You know nothing.
I don't trust you at all.
Sir, I'm just searching through the damn tables trying to find what is. No, these are.
In fact, the fact that you want them and won't say why makes me just assume that we should just never even find them.
You might
Never seek them out.
eventually have to find them.
No, I refuse.
Don't have to. You just ignore them.
Yep.
I
Join the
cast
battles.
I cast the powerful spell, throws horse shit at their face.
I
Walk away.
command ye, summon thine shit. Let's see here. Definitely doesn't have those tables. He's got Roll me a d4 and a d6, please.
D4
Okay.
and D6.
Okay. And then roll their respective d100s. So you're rolling 6.
6 total. Hold on. Let's roll 4 to 44.
39, 53, 61, 48, and 32, 92. Okay. 2, 53.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Dude, eventually we're gonna collect one of every race.
They're not fucking Pokemon.
Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Yes, dude.
Yeah,
Gotta
the true
catch 'em
challenge
all.
is getting every subrace.
And then Henry can make a harem of one of every race in the
Question, though.
world.
Question though, do we want them as levies or do we want them as veterans?
Just Henry's
Okay.
waifus is a new unit. D6.
So,
Yeah, they're battle maids.
Leander has 2 potions of healing, a cantrip spell scroll, a potion of climbing, 1+1 arrow, and mariner's armor.
Aren't
What
plus
is
one arrows
Marin's
made
armor?
in like batches of 50?
No, he's only got 1. Yeah, it just says you have a +1 bonus. Mariner's armor is it is a light. For some reason, it's telling me mithril armor. While wearing this armor, you have a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface. The armor is decorated with fish and shell motifs. And it costs 400 gold.
Still not buying that.
The ammo costs 500 gold.
A single +1 arrow costs 500 gold.
Yeah, apparently it comes as 1.
Dude, hey, now do you understand the pain that David went through?
Yeah.
Fucking ammo is strong, like magical ammo is strong, but holy fuck do you pay for it?
Mm-hmm.
True. You said 2 potions of healing, right?
Yeah. Which are priced at 50 each.
I will buy those.
Sure. 2
Oh,
potions.
does he have any flasks?
He's got like potion flasks, but that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean like just like a glass jar.
Yeah,
To,
he's got the empty
Oh,
ones.
none of the like actual flasks.
no, you need an alchemist
Okay.
for that. He is just a guy that dabbles in alchemy.
Reseller.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that's why I
That's
figured
why I
I'd just
kept
take
my
a shot in the
flask.
dark.
Yeah, you should have driven that poor
Yeah,
alchemist further into insanity and
You
made him
guys
start.
messed up the other alchemist, so I couldn't buy a flask.
I mean, hey, if she broke, we could get all her stuff for free. She'd be too nuts to stop us.
Get seized by the city. Because Sancerre is a city state in of itself. It's like, no, we take
Yeah,
it.
I'll purchase the 2 potions of healing. Is it another a spell scroll, a cantrip scroll,
Mm-hmm.
a potion of poison resistance, or something? Climbing.
Yeah, potion of climbing. When you drink this potion, gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed for an hour. You have advantage on strength athletics checks you make to climb. It is separated into a brown, silver, and grey layers, resembling bands of stone. Shaking the bottle fails to mix the colours.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on that.
Spell scroll, cantrip. It
Might be
is
useful in the future for troops when we're making more money, but that's
We
hard
have
to.
climbing kits.
The cantrip is mending.
It's a lot quicker with a potion, though.
That's it.
Bro.
Okay.
But yeah, we still do have 3 climbing kits.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is that alright? I've deduced the weaponsmith's money for the potions. Increase that healing potion counted.
So,
There we go.
anything else you want to get from Leander's?
And then I was actually looking for something like a bag of holding, but if he doesn't have it, then he doesn't have it.
Ooh, let me see. Let me see.
Maybe.
It's 400 gold. He has one.
I will
Yo!
purchase that one.
Okay.
Hog.
It is a jet black leather satchel. Just hands it over. 400 gold.
Beautiful. I'll hand him 400 gold for that.
Okay. I can't remember how many slots that actually gives you.
In before actually Bag of Devouring.
I'm gonna use it to store metals if the wagon is getting too heavy or too full.
I mean, if you want to be careful in case it's actually a bag of devouring, give it to Cyrus to identify.
I mean, I could just identify it, but I also, as Henry, have no fucking idea what a Bag of Devouring is.
You don't even know what a bag
me
of
neither.
holding is either. You probably just asked
Yeah,
for something that can give you more carrying space, and it was just
Yeah,
like,
that's
yeah,
what I would have asked for.
yep.
But I
One
would have
bulk,
probably
6
asked the under
inventory
for
slots.
A bag
Oh,
of holding has 6 inventory slots.
Yep.
Technically counts as one bulk as well.
So if I were to store units of metal in, instead of using it as my personal character wears it, I would use it not for my personal character.
And it goes
How would
inside
that
of
Storing the precious metals.
For example, how would it work? Because this is something we're not used to, right? Having bags of holdings in a campaign where weights are different.
So if you're putting like metals and things, they count as technically tiny objects, so you can store X amount in there, unless it's like a big thing, like of like meteorite, and it's going to be a certain size. But if you're not going to carry it on yourself, then you put it inside the forge, and that gains the 6 slots instead.
All right, how many slots does the forge have right now?
I think well,
I don't think we have a proper sheet for
cart, wagon, 180 slots, 180 bulk.
Okay, that's got a lot of space.
Yeah.
All right.
180.
Yeah, for a wagon.
That's a horse carriage.
No, look at wagon.
Oh, wagon. Yeah, yeah.
The forge is basically a carriage,
Yeah,
a 2-drawn horse carriage.
yeah, it's pretty much. But I can't really say wagon because that's kind of what it is. It's an enclosed cart. A wagon to me. But
I should probably make the inventory sheet into the wagon sheet and adjust the volume to show that it has 180 slots and pour in all the items that we have acquired that are in the wagon. Would that be a good idea?
it's up to you guys. You all have access to it. You do what the hell you want.
Fucking wagon and horse carriage are exactly the same thing, except for one aspect.
It's money.
Wagon is 35 gold. Horse carriage is 100 gold.
It's talking mostly about like like the fancy carts you used to get.
Yeah.
That's how I picture it.
Actually, this document I don't need any.
Ah.
That can be it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I want a warship.
No. Give me an ironclad armada.
And precedent of previous mobile forges, including layouts, also no longer useful document for me. So that.
I mean, Yoshi, you know how strong first-hand battleships are, right? You don't
Fuck
want
those
some of
things.
those?
Fucking Indonesia.
No, fucking
Citizens.
barbarians.
Yeah, that was a barbarian battleship.
Barbarians. Damn it. Yeah, barbarians fucking advanced way too fast for my Kingdoms of Six.
Dude, for real. That was at like
And
turn
Russia.
140
And Russia.
battleship, dude.
Fuck Russia in that game.
All right. So how do I adjust the inventory sheet?
You go into character sheet pod, go to equipment, and then there should be an option to increase your. Yeah, if you go into the options part, it says inventory slots modifier. You just type that in to how much you need.
Hold up. You said options.
I'll do it.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing where you're looking.
For some reason it won't tell. It won't update. I want to update. It's a game. It's already got what 18, so 62. There we go.
All right. I saw where you wrote it just at the very last second while you were closing it down. Cool. All right. In that case, I'm gonna add fuck ton of metals and see how far we actually get
Okay.
before I drag in a bag of holding.
So, what is the plan after Leander's? Or dost thou wish to take your small militia, if anywhere?
You
Where we
said,
going, boss?
hold up. We had a planning map
Mm-hmm.
because I believe
We did.
we were going south again.
I
Yeah,
believe.
crossing to go deal with the Novarians. Or
believe
start to.
you wanted to go south to Little Orchard again and start making your way down to Annier. Because, well, say Annier, to Lindenwood to go check up on Henry's parents.
That was a plan, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I will assume Lucy sends out the scouts in that direction towards the south. Okay.
It feels a little early to be going into Lindenwood on account that, well, we have a green militia.
Yeah, you're not going to get there immediately.
Exactly. There'll be things to be doing. But Moo, we had one of the maps here in Roll20 where we were drawing up plans and all that stuff. Where we're
It's somewhere.
planning to go.
Yeah, the country map.
I believe it's this one.
I believe we made a copy of the country map just to
Is it this one?
let us write on it.
No, it is not this one. Okay, we move.
It had big red lines and everything.
I know. I'm looking.
It was the Elysian map, I think.
Yeah, I'm about to drag over right now.
Yeah, Elysian and Mithras maps. Probably.
There's these ones. They don't have any lines on them.
This one does.
Yeah, at the bottom, that's where you were heading to.
Yeah, but this is the current map. We had one where we were planning on.
That is in Photoshop.
That was a Photoshop. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah.
That was the other continent.
This is
Nope, that's what we already did.
Yeah.
We've been here.
You've already been that
Must have
way.
been a Photoshop, yeah.
It was in Photoshop. I do remember distinctly being there.
Because we made plans, like stage plans on what we were going to do. With
Cool.
Linda would be like stage 4 or something.
I'll just take you over to this totally not dangerous map that might happen in future. So, I'll crack the.
Okay, so I'm gonna start adding weapons and all that kind of shit.
Okay.
So I need to add
I need to do a counterintelligence check.
7 longswords.
Okay. Level 5,
7.
1, 6. What is there?
4 daggers.
Okay. 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 Right. So I will assume it's south that you're heading, because I know you wanted to head east towards like Linwall and stuff like that. Just a bit too high for you guys.
Yeah, no, I believe once we were back in Blind Warden, we actually established and sold a thing. Second stage was going southwest across the river again, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Had some safe space.
Mm-hmm.
Crossway wagons and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Why is Ward Pick not an item in the D&D 5th edition compendium on Roll20? Freaking weapon.
Should be.
Is it 2 words? It's 2 words.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we can definitely look around for some jobs.
You'll find
To,
some on the road.
Yeah.
Do reputation, yeah.
Well, for the sake of personal story arcs, objectives, ease of the area, and more job availability because of war, I would suggest going south to Mitras, to the next country.
The one we came from.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That's unless you want to go straight west into the Reach and get guerrilla attacks.
No, that's not our goal right now.
Not right now. Yeah. Basically,
We were
like
going back to where we came from. That's definitely
Yeah.
the sort of like arc that you can go up in is either to Galador, to Aelnoth, or down south into Mitras safely. The Growlin's a different story. Into the west's probably a bit too dangerous for you. No, the east, sorry.
Well, I think the south was the plan anyways.
Okay.
Because I wanted the whole main goal for Henry anyways was to go and rescue his family.
Okay. So, gather your supplies, gather your new militia, begin heading out down south towards the Ybor River during this cold, frosty day.
At least until we go find our 4-stage plan again.
Until we find that, yeah. On the way,
We need to do during the week.
I'll find it.
Going there now would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a direct line.
No.
That was never the plan to go direct line to Anir.
No.
No.
It's like a weird, like,
Yeah,
it's
to
like a
go
weird,
back
like,
south. That was the goal.
zigzaggy thing.
Mhm.
Goes everywhere. Well, yeah. You send your scouts out ahead. They return with news of Novarian forces spotted approaching Blind Warden. And as you continue on your way, guard up, you see the large red banners for the first time rising through the trees. And we're going to leave it there for today's session.
Bye, Blind Warden. We don't fucking live there no more.
Oh no, they're in front of you.
Deuces. God damn.
You guys are at the bottom of this map, and these guys are Up here.
Did we even leave the city yet?
Oh yeah, you've left Blind Warden by now. These guys are just marching up from the Ybor River, essentially. For some reason, this one just wants to fuck about.
Did our scouts bring us a number count?
Yeah, it is a contubernium, which is 8.
Alright, that could be a test.
Handleable.
It's pretty much what it is. It's to test out the warfare system. This is the only reason I've made this encounter. I want to see how it works. Because the way it's worded is fucking weird. Need to figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And as a bonus, I do believe that the Kickstarter for Kings of Warfare ended like a year ago, so they should be most of the way done. Like, let me look it up real quick.
Alright.
So.
Because I'm gonna pick it up as soon as it releases.
Yeah, I might do the same. But yeah. We will return next week with finally a bit of war combat. Finally. Yeah. Thank
It begins.
It does begin. The distant shores does begin. Yeah. Well, thank everyone that has been potentially watching for watching. Tune in next time and see what the fuck happens. Because it could go one of two ways.
Are we going to lose all our people? Or are we going to whack some Novarians? Stay tuned.
If this goes horribly wrong, it was all a dream.
Pretty much, yeah, it could be. Could have been that you fucking slipped some weird shit or since during the night. And...
Alright, let's
Fucking
see.
rice.
Okay, it's available for pre-order.
Okay.
Fine. I got paid. I was paid on Friday. I'll just fork over the money.
I wish I could get paid.
Get it.
I need money too. Can't wait to get paid. But yeah, so.
Hey, remember, you have free to cheap healthcare.
Oh no, I have free healthcare. I don't worry about that. It's the rest of the stuff that costs money.
You say free. I mean, he pays tax.
Yeah, I pay national insurance and tax and stuff, yeah.
Because my taxes are probably higher than Moose, and I get less for it.
Yeah.
America, land, you are free to die starving, sick, and ignorant.
And on that note, thank you so much for watching, everyone. We'll catch you next time, hopefully. As always,
Hallelujah.
stay safe out there. Cheerio.